Hello. 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 Hello.
What's up, Jerry? I'm getting a weird error that
Hello.
there's a video upstream problem. I might have
Hello.
to restart. I might
Hello.
have to bounce my modem. Warzy was first. Hey, Warzy! Let me just bounce it. Let me just bounce it, and I'll be right back. All right, let me run a speed test first. No, I'm getting a gig up. It's not my internet. It's not my internet. We're fine. We're fine. YouTube, stop complaining. Yeah, I was getting a weird YouTube error I haven't seen before. Maybe I just refresh this page. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Open the widget. It says I'm
Hello.
getting poor stream. Oh, it's always loud, Ninja.
Hello. Hello.
I'll take the edge off a little bit. But fuck it, we ball.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Modulus, right?
Hello.
No edge me. Can somebody check YouTube to see how it looks on that end? Where's y'all check it? Yeah, I put the numbers in the wrong. Yeah, I'm getting an error on YouTube side, but if you say it looks good, I'm gonna just go with it. I'm just gonna run. All right, let me just grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Well, hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing okay. How you doing? I feel like the duck right now is just decimating the music. Hold on a second. Let me I was messing with this a minute ago. Let me see.
Hello.
Maybe pull the threshold up a bit. I mean, that's still killing it a ton. We'll pull the threshold higher. I think the challenge is on loud. Hold on a second. All right, now it barely pulls anything off the top. Ooh. All right, we're going to tweak it for this a little bit better. All right, we're going to go with it. We're going to go. How we doing? I'm doing good. Hey, Ninja Wolf, how you doing? Cloud Clover, Blake, Bad Dog, Lackluster. Hello, hello, Sterling Archer. Thank you for the cheese slap. I appreciate that. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your weekend was good. Hope you're tucking in for a cold winter's nap. Is it actually winter? It's not actually winter. Is it still fall? How is it still fall? It was like 5 degrees yesterday. Hellwalker with a stream streak. Thank you very much, Hellwalker. You too, El Turtle Hermit. It was a very creative streak message. I liked it. Warren's here. What's up, man? Hi, Ben. Stoosher. Hi. It's December. It's winter. December. Winter doesn't start. I could be wrong. December 21st, right? Or is it November 21st and I get all my information wrong? I'm doing good. Busy weekend. Tons of stuff going on. No other way doesn't care about arbitrary dates, so it's some random you're not wrong. You're not wrong. December 20 something, yeah. Yeah, no, it was quite the busy weekend. So I know yesterday we ended the stream pretty early because Dan, thank you for the holiday cheese slap. You're writing down the date and time for posterity? Well, there you go. Dan, thank you for the sticker. I appreciate it. I mean, that's pretty violent with the cheese, Dan. It's pretty violent. I mean, tell me you want me to stop talking without telling me you want me to stop talking. I was sitting down. I'm like, I want to stream, but I don't know what to stream. I could just play factory game as we always do. Dodge. Do you see the artful dodge there? That's what we call cheese eyes. Okay. Dan, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you, dude. So I was trying to figure out what we should play. Oh, it's on my forehead. If it's on my forehead, I'm still going to talk through it. Okay. I don't know if that's, I don't know what canon is here for legal, but if it's not over my mouth, I'm going to keep talking. Benedict, what's up, man? How you doing? It's a little head cheese. A little head cheese never killed anybody. I'm pretty sure of that. Benedict, what's new? Jerry, how you doing, bud? Oh my God. It's been, quite the weekend. I know I said this, but, number 2 had 2 plays she was in. The same play twice. 2 shows, I guess. And yesterday was amazing as well. She did a fantastic job. Just all the holiday stuff going on. All the we actually been playing a bit of Lego Party in the house. It's like Mario Party if it didn't suck. Well, I don't want to say Mario Party sucks. Mario Party has a couple flaws in that it's always trying to catch up the people at the bottom, which is like an instant recipe. Anytime that you've been doing good all game, you're gonna lose at the end because they're gonna give prizes to people who are further down the pole. But anyways, it was a fun game, so we've been playing it a ton in the house. What have you guys been playing? Has anybody heard about this game Modulus? I didn't until Echo mentioned it today, so he might come in here all hangry because he's like, "Hey Taco, go check out this game." I'm like, "Sure, I'll go check it out. I'll play it." I played like 10 minutes of it. I said, "Oh, I know what this is," and it should be fun. Is that the Factorio modder game? Modulus? It's like if Shapes and Factorio. Well, I don't know Factorio. I was just gonna say if Shapes had a factory game, that's what it is. Which I guess Shapes is a factory game. It's a lot like Shapes. Now I'm trying to figure out how it's different than Shapes other than its aesthetic, but I'm sure we're gonna figure that out. It has a very Shapes vibe to it. If you Shapes 2, I guess, if you remember that one. It seems similar in that you're pulling a resource, you're making a shape, you're cutting it up, and then you have to assemble the shape. I guess the assembly process is a little bit more interesting. Maybe more interesting is not the right term, but what have you guys been up to? Anything good? Kaiza, how's your weekend? It's got to be. Are you waking up and going to work soon? You're probably going to work soon, aren't you? Plus 5 hours. Oh no, it's you still go to bed. It's still 10:30. 10:30, 11, probably somewhere in there. Let's see what else is going on. You reached phase 4. Is that your first time? No, you've been in phase 4 before. Is this a new playthrough? Were you streaming yet? I didn't see you streaming. I was trying to find something to play and I just couldn't figure it. I do know PC stuff. What you got, Benedict? Always shoot random questions. That's what we're here for. We're here for random messages from chat. But a factory with improved layout. There you go. Hey, Peanut Boy, what's up, man? How you doing? Originally, I was gonna see if we wanted to get like a community game going. I didn't have the energy for streaming though. Yeah, I feel that too. When I run a game, there's full screen of white lines appearing. Then it goes back to black screen. Game crashes, and then back to desktop as is. A full screen game that gives you white lines. When's the last time you updated your graphics driver? What graphics card do you have? Yeah, guys, the same spot. Went right to the driver. I would do a clean install of your graphics driver first. Today, right after that. Let me ask this question. Do you have any other HDMI? It's a 2060 Super. Do you have any other HDMI cables? Are you running the HDMI through something, or is it right from the graphics card directly to a monitor? Is it HDMI? Is it display port? A 2060 Super, I don't think you need augmented power. HDMI directly to GPU, okay. Is it one game or all games? Sounded like all games, but that's a good question. Because I was thinking power systems. I was thinking maybe the GPU wasn't getting enough power. Because every time I have a computer issue, I feel like I trace it back to like power supply. Not all the time. Not all the time, but i7 9700. Are you overclocking? Let's see, it's unlocked. No base. Other games crashing or just one? This is my Spotify Unwrapped. These are my top songs of 2025. It could be a GPU hardware issue. It could. Everything that needs GPU works. Turn off integrated graphics. Yeah, Bad Dog. Usually it's on a motherboard setting. But are you saying that everything that needs GPU otherwise works? It's only one game? Which game, if you mind me asking? Yeah, I guess I'm trying to figure out if I think it's hardware or software. And then I'm trying to figure out what the easiest hardware issue would be. Are you tracking the heat of your GPU? Is it possible your GPU fans are dying? Firmach, yeah. Yeah, see if you could stress the GPU and also monitor the temps. Because I know if your GPU fans stop working, it can make your GPU do silly things. But if you boot it up at cold and the app has white lines in it, I don't know how that would be hardware. That feels like software. MSI stopped working, can't control fans anymore, so you might have more problems. Fans still spin, but you can't monitor the temps. Yeah, even booting cold will make the heat go fast. You're not wrong. But usually those heat sinks on those GPUs are beefy enough that they can run idle without fans. I can control the memory clocks. Okay, so do you know if what is your GPU running at temp wise? The Core Temp app is a monitoring tool. Jay's 2 Cents had a thing out there the other day about fan control apps. It seemed like a really good one. At the moment, 48, but when you play a game, what does it sit at? Does it get over 95? If you're in the 90s, low 90s, you should be fine. Because I'm sure as soon as you boot up a game, it stresses the GPU. It didn't pass 70. Okay, so it doesn't seem like heat. Do you have another HDMI cable that you can try? I've seen a funky cable do some weird stuff. I'm trying not to say it's a GPU issue. Tried that too. Motherboard settings reset might be useful. Let me ask you this. Intel CPU 9700. I don't think that you're affected by the 12 and 13 series driver BIOS issues. Doesn't look good, does it? I'm of the mindset that if the computer turns on and you get graphics out of it, it's not a graphic card problem per se. Yeah, you've had that for 7 years. Yeah, the old reset it down. That's what I was gonna say. Reset, because it could be operating system. I mean, are you running Windows 11? When you say DDU, old update driver, old graphics driver, what do you mean? Now Windows 10. It could be operating system too. Yeah, I'm with Jerry. If I'm at where you are in debugging, DDU is a driver cleaner. Oh, I don't trust any of those third-party programs that say this. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, get your shit together. All your shit. Yeah, I'm not going right to it's a technical GPU broken issue. I will say this: if there ever was a time to buy a GPU, it's now. It feels like they've hit a multi-year low, which is good. What do we want to listen to? I don't know if this this just favorite rock list is the one I want. Let's try this one. I can tell you how it started. Go ahead. That's why I was looking at PSU, right? Like as soon as the GPU kicks on, starts drawing a lot of power, your voltage dipping, right? Voltage dips will make your computer crash, blue screen, all that sort of stuff, right? Like, so I'm gonna replace that power supply before I replace the GPU. And if you had a backup power supply, capacitor aging is the thing, yeah. If you have a backup power supply, like if you could quick swap it in just by swapping out the cables, that'd be great. But to me, I'm first I'm looking at power. I'm looking at clean, stable power. It's not heat. It's not a driver. Is it clean, stable power? Right? Like that's my next step. I know the power supply is probably harder than most to kind of like swap. That's a good question. What is your power supply and how many watts you pushing? I mean, you could have been like right at the line. Yo, Omadix, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're talking to Benedict. He's having a GPU issue. We're trying to just debug it together. Just being friendly. How you doing? How's stuff and things for you? It's a GPU having an issue, but we've already tried updating drivers. We're at the level of resetting settings in the BIOS, potentially looking at PSU issues. I was playing Division, I was listening to some streams in the background. Out of nowhere, the whole screen started having white squares and then whined about, and everything went black. I had nothing on screen. Restarted the PC, updated drivers, tried changing cables too, and then since then, Google and Desktop Works, where I try to run a game, starts all over again to the point where I said first the initial question. Benedict, what's your GPU, your power supply? How many watts? A 2060 shouldn't need a ton. What is the power? I think it was a 26 Super. $550. Yeah. I don't know what your wattage is on your PSU. And is it did you build it or is it like one of those purchase systems?
Hello.
At Stellaron, what's up, man? Playing the new demo, yeah. 650. Okay. All right, so Jerry, you built it. Good. That means that you should be able to easily swap out the PSU if that's an issue. If you're running multiple monitors, put one under load and see what it does. If it does, it's a bad GPU. Be a bad port. Yeah, at Stellaron, I played maybe about 5 minutes of the demo to see how it works, and then we're gonna boot it up and just fuck around. Yeah, Benedict, I don't know. I would say if I'm in your shoes, my next step is to reset all my defaults in the do a BIOS update, reset the defaults, make sure that my RAM is configured properly. If it still does it, I think I'm looking at power. Medix is saying, only use. Do you have multiple screens, multiple monitors? At Celeron, what did you think of Modulus? I felt like the first 5 minutes, I felt like it was Shapes. Felt a lot like Shapes. Hogs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Echo, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. If you somehow don't know who Echo is, you done fucked up, but you can fix it. Everybody coming in, welcome in. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. We're here to play Baby Steps. Oh, are you? Well, we were going to play Baby Steps today, but then chat was like, you shouldn't play Baby Steps. You should play this new game called Modulus that Echo recommended. So we're going to try it. We're going to try it on stream. Why not? We're bored and we want to stream. Can you please, with the pickle? Echo, if you need to raid or run, take care of yourself for others, please go do that. Everybody coming in with Echo, welcome in. When you said hi in chat, if you said hi in chat, it said something like, hey, I just put $1,000 in your bank account, like it did up here for Lucidius here, right? What that bank account is next Saturday, we are doing a giveaway for a Steam Deck. You see this little thing right here? It's a Steam Deck, and we're giving it away next Saturday. Don't need to be here to win. If you just type enter Steam Deck Max. Watch out! You don't need the pickle there. Enter Steam Deck Max, right? And then what that would do is take all your money and put it into the giveaway for the Steam Deck. Just one word of caution: I'm only shipping the Steam Deck to North America. If it's outside of North America, it's going to cost me more to ship it to you and for you to receive it than the thing's worth. So don't even bother. But we also have this Corsair gaming case back here that we're giving away. Same thing, North America, but the Chromatic is a Game Boy. So I didn't recommend it. No, I'm curious about it too. I know you did. Oh yeah. All right. So let me, I'll rephrase. You didn't recommend it. You mentioned there was a new game. I took a look at it and said, oh, that looks pretty interesting. So the Chromatic is a Game Boy, a modern Game Boy rebuilt. It comes with, it actually plays all the old Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. And also has a ROM, something. I don't know what a ROM is. ROM storage, something about a ROM. I don't know. But if you have any questions, just Google Chromatic and ROM and go read about it. Either way, thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Oh, and can we get a big clap in chat for Echo's charity work last week? Holy shit balls, Echo. Holy shit. That was crazy. Wrong thing, Jackson. Hey, Gray Man, come in over for a second. Gray Man, come over here for a second. Gray Man, come here. No, Gray Man, come over here. Gray Man, come here. Grayman, I know what a ROM is. I just didn't want to tell everybody they could download all Game Boy games and put it on the Chromatic for free. I didn't want to say that on stream, so I pretend that I don't know what I'm talking about. Just so you know. Okay. We good? Cool. Thanks. Shh. Keep it on the down low. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Thank you for the raid, Echo. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. No, I know, Grayman. I'm being cheeky. That's why I said legal ROMs. Right. I get you. Anyways, it's a device. You could do whatever you want with it when it's in your possession. Okay. Fastburn says that might be interesting to me. Also, check your bank account. If you've ever been here before, if you've ever said hi, I put money in your bank account that day too. Legal. It is legal. 100% legal. How could they put it into a box and send it to me? How could they put it in a box and send it to me if it wasn't legal? I don't know. Either way. Also, check out these buns. Holy shit. Oh, look at the crack on that one. Oh, we missed it. That guy got in the way at the wrong moment. We almost saw Business Memos crack. Almost. Oh my god. Well, everybody, welcome in. Hope you had an amazing stream with Echo. This is a place, if you've never been here before, this is a place of chaos and love. There's a shit ton of buttons, and you're like, what is a button, right? So these are all buttons over here. See all these right here? These are all buttons. Okay, if you type any of them into chat, they do stuff for free. You don't need to pay money or anything like that. Just hanging out and pushing buttons is a way that you can help sick kids. Believe it or not, if you just type the word wrecked right now, !wrecked, it will make something happen. We're holding it all so I can say hi to Echo, but then like in a second, it's all gonna come down and then I'm just gonna start going crazy. This is gonna go. Thank you, Warren. Thank you for the blue lobster. I appreciate you. Dandelion Dog, welcome in. Pithica, hi. Welcome. Avelyn, maybe? Nice to see you. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate you. Fastburn, you too. Welcome into the party. You're here for the Deckard Cain soundbite. It happens every time somebody hits follow. That's a lot of follows. So follows are anonymous. I'm not going to call you out for following, but what I will say is we like to ask new followers questions just to get them to know them a little bit better. So if you just followed or if you've been here for a while, okay, you can answer this question. Okay, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. Okay. All right, I'm gonna ooh woo. We're gonna ooh woo now. We're gonna ooh woo. So here's just some get to know you questions, and this question is: did you go to your prom or prom weekend, and what was it like? I mean, that sounds like a little leading, but it's not. It's just to see. Listen, I don't know. I didn't write the questions. I just read them. I sure did, but my dad was my date because there weren't enough boys in your class. Get out of here, Dandelion. That's crazy. Went, but whatevs. Yeah, I get it. Toyo, what's going on? Nice to see you. He was cute in his tux. Hey, I'm here for it, man. You know, I've got little girls. D-Lo. Went to the movie in the arcade. That sounds like a better time to me, honest. D-Lo.
Hello.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. D-Lo, thank you for the 11 months of support and for helping sick kids. I appreciate the crap out of you. Oh, cool. We actually, why don't we do a test of the trivia broadcasting system? Just went some friends. You had a good time. That's awesome. Is it Battleberg, maybe? Chirp, what's up? My date slept with my best friend at the time. Terp, I'm sorry. Battleberg, got it? All right, good, got it. My high school sweetheart sold some of his magic cards to pay for his tux. Wow, that's super sweet. You know what? That's huge, right? Like when you're that age. Yes. Okay. Yes. You had to tell you had to make sure everybody saw that one. Huh? Anyways, this is what we call trivia. So again, this is a charity stream. So all bits, all subs, all donations, all go to sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. To date, we've raised over $47,000 for sick kids here. Okay. So I said when you do any bits or subs, that goes in your bank account, and that's how you get into giveaways. But we don't want to gatekeep the giveaways to just people who donate. We want to give everybody. Thank you very much, Tobert. Toyobert. You can do what you want. I told you they were all going to show up in a second. And now here's the way they all are. We like to ask trivia questions as well. Thank you for the dicks. I appreciate it. Here, give this one a shot. See if you can answer this question.
Hello.
It should. Oh my god! Did you just fart in my mouth? Out hiking and come across some wombat poop. Here's a weird fact about their feces. A, this shit is one of their main food sources. B, the shit doesn't have an odor. C, they shit out of their mouths. Or D, their shit comes out perfectly cubed. You have 30 seconds to type A, B, C, or D into chat starting now.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I see questions and I see answers all across the board. I did see it in the queue. I took care of it. Correct. You're fine. You're not stuck. All right. Correct answer here is D. Wombat shit comes out in perfectly shaped cubes. So if you said D, you should have just got money in your bank account. Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you for saying hi. We really appreciate all the new follows. That helps us grow and helps me help more sick kids. So I appreciate you. We love the tacos. We love tacos here. Okay. Well, everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Just hold on. Yep, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Yeah. All right, great, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also, by the way, on the giveaway, you don't need to be here next week. If you get a bunch of tickets and you peace out, that's totally fine. If you win, we're gonna as soon as it gets pulled, it goes into our Discord. You see it instantly. There'll be a clip produced, and I'll just find you on Twitch and I'll get your information and I'll ship you the thing. Okay. Cool. All right, here we go. I am going to change to the Modulus demo. All right, so we love a good factory automation game here. It's one of our main game types. Echo mentioned the word Modulus. I looked it up and it looked pretty cool. I loaded it up. It's a free demo right now. So I think we're gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. While we do that, we're gonna hang out and just fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Factory automation games are satisfactory. Business memo. I was glad to hear that that Foxy's doing better. Pass my love along. Whoa. All right. Who's this dick? Always check your work office policy on donation matching. Yeah. Be back later. Need to watch the VOD so I can get your take. Much love. Hit that follow button. Hey, Echo, I appreciate the shit of you as always. All right. Who's the last chatter? Dandelion. Dlion. The garden. Oh God, what? I just named the colony after you. That's all. I don't know. All right, so in Modulus, you have to maintain a factory that constructs many buildings. These buildings provide the colony below with valuable resources. Buildings are constructed out of building blocks called modules. Remember that resources are infinite and there's no cost of placing or removing things, so feel free to experiment at your own pace. There you go. All right, you got WSAD, mouse button to scoot around, camera, and zoomies. Oh... It's shapes, guys. It's 100% shapes. It is the shapes game, guys. I didn't scroll like this last time. This game is just shapes. If you played shapes, what's this building? This is the delivery dock, which again, shapes. Whose birthday? Whose birthday? The Extra Life Children's Hospital donation, double it, every one of them. Yeah, listen, if your company does do a match, it's always good. You can just submit the information for it's Children's Miracle Network Hospital. You can show them your donation, and some companies will just 100% donate and match. So it's always huge. But you put the shape into the shape and put the shape into a press shape. Things are a little bit different, I think, in this game. Hold on, are we muted music here? All right, can I R to zip it around? Okay. Now we need to place down. This is very tutorialized. It's telling me exactly how to make everything. Okay, and now over here we're gonna see this guy. Oh, hello. This guy is smelting the bricks into cubes. All right, now this is a cutting building. Now, if you remember back to shapes, there's different cut modes, right? You can't move this thing around. You can spin it. All right, you can see the resulting cut. The reds are the laser lines here. Interesting. Okay. All right, configuration options, they want us to cut it in half. Okay. All right, that's cutting it in half. Okay, and then what does they want here? Core factory. Oh, here's an assembler. It's an assembler. Ah, okay, so...
Hello.
Oh, this is the shape we have to make. Yo, G-Fairy, what's up, man? All right. And in order for you to assemble, you need 2 lines coming in. Here he comes. He just came. I don't know if you heard him. You can hear him from Canada. He comes very loudly. All right, so here we can see our shapes are coming in here. They're getting split. Very similar. And then they can come in here. And you can just assemble them any way you want. Okay, so that module is now created. All right, add a crane. Okay, there's a crane. No. What do you want me to do? Add a crane? Didn't we add a crane? Left button to place the crane. Ah, okay. Now it's there. Okay. All right, there we go. Nice work. Production line is now done. You should say to make sure there's constant supply to the building. Let's start a new production line for the next module. Use a copy to copy and paste a selection of operation. All right. So copy tool over here. Copy this too. Okay, ready for a challenge? Now that you're free to build however you desire, you've unlocked tools to clear belts, mirror T, and destroy. All right. Okay, so now they want us to build a tall stacked boy. So the shape that's coming out of here, close that. It's so funny. It's got a chopper. How do I make a tall stacked guy? Oh, this would be, it looks like it's 4. So this way of cutting is not going to work for me. Oh, actually, no. Do I just cut the cut? Yeah, cut the cut. Yeah, cut the cut. Okay, so we need to send both of them in here. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Cut the cut.
Hello?
Is there a copy button? It's just C. Yo, Time Panda, what's up? Love the ornament you got in the mail. I appreciate the donation. So if you guys don't know what Panda's talking about, when you donate $50 to the charity, I send you one of those plastic blue ornaments. $100, I send you the gold ornament. So thank you very much, Panda, for the donation. I appreciate you. All right, I gotta wait, but we don't have one of these in here. We should have. We should. Okay, now it's working. Rotate it. Okay, now we're getting two tall boys. I like tall boys. All right, let's just make another, not furnace, not a miner, assembler. Oh, again, we need to split it.
Hello?
Labyrinth, hi! What game is this? This game is called... I just fucked that line up. Hold on a second. This game is called Modulus. It just launched with a demo. If so far, I'm getting Shapes vibes. I'm getting Shapes vibes. What is this? Tunnel? We have tunnels? Why can't Firebot find the game anymore? This game is called Totally Not Shapes 2. I thought it felt like Shapes when I was cutting and assembling. It's like a little bit of a new mechanic in the assemble, which I can appreciate. But then as soon as I zoomed all the way out and I saw the other islands, I'm like, oh boy. And I don't even know if it's legally distinct Shapes 2. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to stack these things like that. So we have 15 minute coming in. We're going to have 15 per minute going out. Check the Steam command in Firebot. Is that a default command? And I am hearing multiple. Hold on. Settings, audio, music. We don't need both musics. It's default. System command. Steam search, Steam. It's enabled. Says it's there. I don't know how it gets its database. It says it's on.
Hello.
Yo, thank you for playing Rimworld for the Doctors. I watched your past stream a few days ago and it was a blast. Thank you. Is it Deathloop? Deathloop, maybe? Deathloop, thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. This is a full-time charity stream. This is all I do here on this platform. But thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Now I got to stick these in here. Add a crane. Okay. I see what I'm doing. Okay. I was just making sure it didn't stick him over there. But I'm noticing the ratio is off. I'm actually thinking about taking this guy and sending it through a cutter as well. Here's a cutter. Can I rotate a cutter? I can. So we need them to go to both lines. Ha. All right, do this. Split the split. Split the split. And then add another split here. Okay. Right mouse button. Now you. No, we don't need this one. Just kill this one. Kill this. Right. And then this goes in here. This goes here. Now this machine is going to also be cutting it in. This is a cutter. Yeah, like that. Configure. All right. So now we should be getting this twice as often as we get those. Is Steam working? Is that link working? I mean, that command? Doesn't seem like it's working. Guys, here, take a look. I'm going to disable and re-enable the command. Say desktop, right?
Hello.
So here's the Steam search command. It's the default command. It's enabled. Edit it. It's active. Ignore shared chat. Seems like it's. No, I'm just wondering why it's not working. Here. All right, try running it again, see if it happens. Oh, it's saying it can't find the information? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it just can't find it. It can't find it in its database, and that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we're just about to launch it. Okay. Basic core facility small. Okay. Building requirements. This building also requires twice as many of the new modules, so makes use 2 cranes to deliver it. Okay. Well, it doesn't. I mean, maybe I'm not understanding, but you don't need 2 cranes. You need double the production. Is what we got. I wonder. So this is 15 per minute. This is 15 per minute. We probably need a second one of these. That's what we really need. Probably need 2 buildings. It can't find any of the games. It must be a problem with whatever service that they're connecting to get those Steam services isn't working. All right, so what am I doing at this point? What's my next thing? Play 2. Okay. Good job. Sure. Ability to continue influx of modules, keep producing. Even if they're completed, have to wait by the completed. Can you even place a harvester pad that will collect those resources? All right. They want me to build a harvester pad. How do I get stuff out of here?
Hello.
Oh, okay. So the drones pick it off the roof? Hey, Maddie. Is this The Sims? It is. You're about to have babies again. And only the Firebot beta has fixed the command. Yeah, we're waiting for a big update from Firebot. Waiting for a big update. Maddie, how are you doing, man? All stuff and things. Basic core. So the first building you create is the core facility. Oh my God. Yo, Afro. What's up, homie? Yo, Afro and Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Taco. That is Mr. Apoplectic Afro. Hi, Miss Vicent. How you doing, Hiker? Fist of Voodoo. Hi. Everybody, welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Afro just finished a 24-hour stream. Afro shows his ass. Sometimes he does. Afro, go raid and run. Go crash. Go live life. Go get a hot shower. Go slap that booty. Do all the things you gotta go do. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Everybody coming with Afro, including Afro. This is a charity stream, so my name's Taco, charity streamer. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. We have a giveaway happening next Saturday. If you're at all interested in the giveaway, we have 3 gifts that we're giving away. The Steam Deck, a Corsair gaming case, and then a Chromatic. The Chromatic is a Game Boy. And then we also have a Steam Deck in a case. The Steam Deck in a case are only shipping to North America, so US and Canada. And if you want to get into any of those giveaways, it's your bank account. $1,000 in your bank account is a giveaway ticket. Just check !bank. You have $5,000. You have 5 tickets. Enter Steam Deck 5 or enter case 2. Enter Chromatic 3. That kind of thing. Any approximate time you'd be selecting the winners? Usually around 10 p.m. on Saturday. It's usually when we do it. You're an engaged man. I can't do that anymore. But gang, what's up, man? How you doing? Anchor Taco Max. Wild. I don't think anything works that way. Do we have a Max? Do we have a Max? Does Max want a cookie? Does Max want a cookie? He does want a cookie. All right, everybody sit down. There's a Max here. This is Max. Hold on, buddy. We're gonna put your light on so everybody can see you. Everybody say hi to Max. Max is a good boy. He's a very good boy. He enjoys running around, chasing rabbits. He loves cookies. Oh, Mr. Rossi, really? Roomy, get good. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Those bunnies know what they did. They do. All right, Max, do you want a cookie? All right, I'm going to give you two choices. You have to pick one, okay? You can either have, Max, you can either have this one or that one. Hold on a second. Wait. Here, wait. You can have either, wait. That one. Which one? Go ahead. That one, okay. We're training him to do selections, because soon he's gonna choose the winners of all of our predictions, guys. Take a treat and run. Yeah, that treat he loves to take back to his bed, and he crunches it, and I think he likes all the treat dust falling into his bed. That way, in the middle of the night, he can sniff the treat dust. I'm pretty sure he does cocaine. He'll be back in like 5 seconds. I unironically heard Baby Shark played a couple weeks ago while at an outdoor event. It was crazy disturbing. With her eating. Oh yeah, her treasure. Oh, look who's back. He's like, I finished. He's like, do I get another one? Cocaine dog versus cocaine bear. The fact that cocaine bear is real is amazing. Right, buddy? All right. Do you want one more option? All right, you know what, Max? Here, listen. Wait. You can take one yourself. Go ahead. I do cocaine. Do you need help, Max? Which one are you trying to get? Are you trying to get this? Are you trying to get this? Wait. Are you trying to get this? Is this it? Is this what you want? Go ahead. Yep, he was trying to get that. Dr. Roxel, thank you so much. We did Gothic Christmas and get your photo taken with Krampus. Did you send me a picture? Did you send a picture? Once I gave my dog a bit of stew, he acted weird, like sniffing around looking for something. I eventually realized she had a stew stain on her snout, so she kept looking for food. Oh my god. Tell Max that Missy fancies him. Max and Missy would have a ton of fun. All right, so we're delivering basic cores to basic bots. I mean, it feels a little slanderous. Place a basic bot assembly buildings tab. All right, buildings tab. Basic bot assembly small. All right. Okay. Now you can click on a building to inspect the required modules. Oh, this one's dark. Okay, we need the tall, flat, white, skinny white boys, which are, these are 1x8. So I'm gonna have to split this again, I think. All right, so that's another one of these. Okay, got it. Got a bail. Have a good stream, Dandelion. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Thanks for staying for a minute. I appreciate you. All right, so there has to be a different resource. What are these? Polyrock? Okay, where do I get the gray guys? Where do I get that? Or do I paint them? Is there a painter? Harvester pad? Monotoner changes a module to black or white. Okay. All right. So good news, everybody. We just take the extras from here. We send them through the monotoner. Okay. Toggle output. We want the output to be black. Okay. And then this building here, we're going to add a crane. Okay. Just like that. And then we're gonna zip him in there. Okay, at the same time, we're gonna take, I guess, these guys because they're backed up. We're gonna split this off here. Nope, not a cutter, a splitter. No, that's totally wrong. Splitter. Okay, and then we're gonna put in a cutter. This is so, we're building this one now. All right, how do I, okay. All right,
Hello?
I see it. I see it. Configure it that way. That guy, what up, nerd? How you doing? Okay, where's my assembler? This is joining two together. Out of a line. Highland. You're gonna have to tell me what that's from. It sounds like Cheech and Chong. Oh god. Yeah, uh-huh. Hi. I do enjoy Christmas movies. Oh. Did you just shit yourself? Did you just shit yourself in a TTS? Wild. My favorite Christmas movie. I do enjoy Die Hard. Let me put it out there. I do call Die Hard a Christmas movie, and it's fine. It's fine. But I think my favorite Christmas movie has to be National Lampoon's. Just because the shitter is full. Bob's Burgers. Oh, okay. Now we need to know the character. All right, so we have these parts delivered.
Hello?
It's 48 and 48, which I think is okay because this is making 15 per minute. This is making 15 per minute. Oh, it's taking 3 at once. I actually think. Oh. Those are number 2 and 3 behind a Christmas. I see. I was going to put Christmas Story up there. I do enjoy Ralphie getting his eye shot out. I actually think I'm just going to send these into the smelter. I think I'm just going to do... Well, I call it a smelter. I think it's an assembler, and I'm going to need 2 of them. Because that's how assemblers work.
Hello?
Tony, hi! Tony, what's your favorite Christmas movie? We're sticking you in here. We're sticking you in here. Okay, maybe we're not. There we go. Gremlins? Gremlins a good movie. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yep.
Hello?
Yep. Kiss. I just, you know what? I became extra sad when I found out that Chevy Chase is an asshole. I don't know. This game is officially, everybody knows about this game but me. Echo told me about it in stream today, and I just checked it. Doctor. Thank you, Dan. It's Bacon Bit Shits. That's right. But my old man cried every year for It's a Wonderful Life, and now that he's gone, I do too. Listen, A Wonderful Life is a very good movie. Back when movies had like a point, you know what I mean? Hey, Natalie. Oh my God. How do you keep a stream streak alive? Oh my God. I am having fun. Natalie, please do us all the favor and run around naked real quick. Apparently you have this game wishlisted. It's a free
Hello?
demo. You too, Katai. Enjoy your streak. Everybody go follow Natalie. Not because she takes her clothes off and runs around naked. Not for that reason alone. All right, so we can actually build more. Like, how much am I getting out of here? We're only getting 15 per minute. So why am I having bottlenecks? We should have no bottlenecks. It's this machine taking them in, which is the slow point. Why is it? Why? Is this how much you can take in per minute? 4 and 8 per minute? I don't know if this is the building speed. Also, this is not delivering because we need one more. Oh boy. They didn't expect this level of chaos, huh? You ever have a shower you feel so good you're like a new person after? 100%. I don't know. I don't do that, but I watch your mother do it. She's a wow. My mom, she is absolutely a pro at a lot of things. Not that though. I bet you there's a better way to do what I'm doing. Natalie, thanks for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate you. All right, can I delete the cranes? Sure can. Two cranes. What song is this? Who put this one up? Oh, I turned off the song command, remember? Because we did song trivia. Good. All right, create and deliver the first module of the basic processing plan. Come to the second module. I thought I was. In the meantime, let's start on the last essential building, the basic processing plant. First step between unlocking new technology. Basic processing plant. Is a basic processing plant. Isn't that what we just made? These are processing plants. No, that's a basic core facility. Small. This is a basic bot assembly. This is a basic processing plant. They all look the same, but they're different. Stick you over here. All right, they need... Holy shit. Okay. All right, we might need to upgrade our smelting.
Hello.
Oh my god, Joe. You have a mixer and a fancy mic? How do you sound? Joe, what's up, man? Okay, what are we doing here? So this line is stalled. Probably need a second one of these.
Hello.
Champ is here. Hey, Farlin. It's been a hectic day. Well, come relax. Toss your feet up on the couch. Take a load off. You know what I mean? All right, is X delete? It is, so... Okay, we got to configure this guy. This guy... Somebody fucking in the bus again? They're not fucking in the minibus. They're not... Oh, they farted. That's different. That's different. All right, so this building is still making basic bots. I feel like I'm not understanding here. Building is producing. Is it waiting to deliver these? Do I need a second bot here? Must be backed up. Gotta get that KO backdate. Building already serviced by drone. Is it though? Resources needed. Crafted in basic core facilities small.
Hello.
Resources needed. I think I gotta make... This is making basic cores. Adri, what's up, man? All right, so this is making basic cores, right? Now this building creates 2 basic bots, but it needs 8 basic cores. Can I get an output of this? Is that what I need to do? Crane limit reached. I feel like the only thing I can take out of here is with a bot, right? And then here, you say assign the drone to a building. Unassigned drone, unassign all drones. Okay, this is taking those pieces. What is it going? Oh, it's a belt, guys. The belt out of here. Okay, so I have the basic cores. How do I get the basic cores in here? Video create bots. In the meantime, let's start on the the basic processing plan. This will be the first step towards unlocking new technology. With a crane. So I just put another, I take these things away. So I need 3 different inputs here. Okay, add a crane here. Stick you in there. All right, now add another crane. Out 2. And then wing you. Oh, direction matters? All right, where do those resources go? Do they just vaporize? I think they did. Disrobe Grim Reaper. Did that actually show? Oh my god. Jesus, Joe. Disrobe Grim Reaper lays back, hold a stiff bottle of taco sauce and has a reflection of taco on his screen in his sunglasses. All right. That is something. They're very sadly vaporized. Gotcha. All right. So it's interesting that this building only has an output through a drone. I guess all outputs are through drones because similar, this probably can only output with a drone. These are making basic bots. So we're going to want a drone to pick those up, I assume. I don't think you have many bots yet, do you? No. But you need something completely different. So I'm looking at this and feels like I'm going to have to redo my smelting. I wish they told you production, like uptime. So these are all 15 per minute. This is 15 per minute out. So this should run 100%, but it's not running 100%. So I definitely have some resources to spare. So why don't we do this all over? We actually didn't need to redo that. X for mirror? Is there a mirror command? Ease move. It's in the all F4 menu? Yeah, you think so? They can move 60 per minute. Okay, these are only outputting 15. All right, so we need cutter here. Cities with titties? I didn't know cities could have titties. Is there a mirror command? X is not mirror. Thank you for the hydration. Beeps. You can't do both. You can't. Okay. All right. I see. Listen, I see it. All right. I need a mirror. I need a mirror. T to mirror. Funky. It's shapes logic for sure. It's all shapes logic. The Control Z menu? There's no Control Z. All right, you need half. Oh, we gotta plug that in. Okay, now you need halves. Come on. Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Now you need halves. Okay, now you want those halves stacked, right? All right, and now you want those halves cut and then stacked. Let's go. T. Correct. Okay. This is stacked sideways, so cut those in half for me. You're gonna cut those in half for me, and then you're gonna cut those in half again. You're gonna assemble them side by each. Right. Side by each, yep. And then you're gonna cut them so you want to cut these in half. That configure. Figure. The merger is automatic. So far, so good. Did we make all the things we needed here? This stopped delivering because these guys shut down. All right, we still need double of this. See first, then click. Okay. See first, then click. Oh, interesting. It copied with the recipe on there. Split it. Interesting game, yeah, for sure. And that is cutting it. Why aren't you delivering? Rotate, split it in half. Okay. Okay, configure. Okay, that should max that out. Fortunately, it is going to change the color of those two. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Joe, did you play Shapes? There used to be a game called Shapes or Shapes 2. Shapes 2 came out recently. So this is basically Shapes. These little nodes here, they're miners, right? They're pulling out rock rubble. That rock rubble is getting sent into a furnace. Furnace is turning it into a brick. The bricks are showing up and going through these manifolds. Manifolds are cutting the bricks, so this is a cutter. You basically, this is a configuration screen where I'm configuring how I'm going to cut it. I'm cutting it in half. right? Because this factory here wants these two shapes. It wants, can I, they let you spin it around? So I need to cut those bricks into this shape. Okay. And I need two different shapes. I need that shape and I need this shape. So I need to cut those bricks up and then stack them. So these buildings are stackers. This is taking a cut brick, cutting it into, this is taking the 2 cut bricks, and I can assemble it any way I want. So I can say, oh, I want you to come out like a Z shape. So it's shapes, but I feel like this is gonna go crazy, right? Like I could already see myself having to make a cube out of bricks. It's gonna go insane. This building over here is a colorizer because it wants to colorize these bricks. Okay, so this building is producing. It has none of the right. Okay, all right, you gotta go one further. Joe, did that make sense? Shapes with Tetris. Yep, pretty much. All right, I'm gonna put. Yep, we are gonna establish a shape farm. Now, why don't I put the right one into there as well?
Hello.
Franks! This is still the demo. Yeah, I'm just playing the demo. It's new to me. When did the demo come out? Frank! Everybody say hi to Frank! Frank is a valuable member of the Satisfactory community. He plays all sorts of games. Games like I play and you play. Go hit the follow button. He plays Satisfactory, but he's also been playing some No Man's Sky. He's also a hell of a good dude. All right, so the harvester pad is harvesting basic bots. It's got 8 in it. All right, this guy, he's just out of his gourd. What do I do with the bots? Basic bots delivered 61. Gray data shard delivered. All right, so I think demolish this. Demolish this. I think what I want to do is I want to set up the bot delivery over here like this. And I'm going to say you're going to go get from here. And you're going to go deliver to there. I think that's what I want. Now this other thing this thing wants, the gray data shard. No clue what that is. All right, but here's what I'm looking at. There's no buffers. Right? What is this? That's the monotoner. This is all available in the full game. Okay, we might be hitting the end of the demo soon. Okay, so to make basic processing plant, what are these things? Ooh, okay. Okay. This creates a gray processor. And we need these guys. So if I were to take these, assemble them and color them. Okay, we're hitting throughput limitations over here. The monotoner is not running. So I can split it before the factory. Now that's going to make this run at half speed. I just don't see these backing up at all. So I feel like I'm at max here, and I don't think I can make these go any faster. I'm producing as many ingots as I can. This is where I wish I had like stats of like, is this running at 100% or? All right, am I delivering the first module yet? This might be the first one.
Hello.
Pocket! Is anything ever running at 100%? No, not even me. Pocket! Pocket, what's new? Purchase. Spend 1 expansion permit to unlock this. That's what I want to do. I want to expand. There is. Okay. Is it though? Is it? Oh boy. Are we? Jesus. Is it though? What is this? This is a super mix? Damn. What is this? What is this? Oh, look at him. Look at Dan. Dan is at a whole new level with his TTS. He's got voices. He's changing between the commercial TTS, the HAL 9000, Codsworth. Look at you. Your wrong pocket sound? But why? But pocket's never been wrong. How is there your wrong pocket sound? Dan, thank you very much for the creative TTS there. I appreciate it. When money took. Did we get a clip for it? I don't know if I got that clip. I didn't pull it out. I didn't pull it out and keep it. All right, what I'm looking for is, I don't know what this is called. What are these things called? All right, it's poly rock. Okay. Poly rock. Okay, where can I get more poly rock? Can I get this one? This seems like it's got a lot. It's got a lot. It's got some blue shit. It's got some poly rock. Can I wait? Can I put poly? Wait. Can I use all those? Can I use these? Oh, I can. Oh, I don't need another island. I just need to use this poly rock out here. All right. Hold on a second. I did this wrong. These are 60 per minute. The belts. Wait. What is a belt speed? 60 per minute. So I can have 4 miners per belt. Let's try this again.
Hello.
Miner. Everybody get into the boss battle. Okay, that's 2 belts. Oh, that connected right. Look at that. I'm a little worried that I might want this space later, but that's okay. All right. These are making 15 per minute. Let's get more. I don't know why we got huge privates.
Hello.
Primate, what's up, man? How you doing? This round's high. Yellow, do you know what I mean? No Gravy's vibe. All right, so all these can join. Primate, how you been, man? Okay, the processing plant. We established that sheep farm, by the way. I want to make sure everybody hears it. We established that sheep farm so hard. All right, you want... What's the form we want? The LCD would be... Can't really tip a block over, can you? Well, if I made them flat 2s, made it 2 by, what is that, 8s? This is stack the 2 by 8s after colorizing. Oh god, you'd have to flip it up inside it. Yeah. Yeah, it was Mandalords, yeah. Oh, Mandalords got a huge update. All right, I said we make this 2 by 8 shape. We just focus on this one. Then we'll take the 2 by 8. We're gonna have to split it in half anyways. All right, let's get a 2 by 8 going. All right, it's probably gonna be 2 cuts, right? So, oh, I can put it on the grass. Okay.
Hello.
Pocket, how was your weekend? Poke you time, anytime. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta get back into Mandalords. All right, we are going to split you in half. You can flip it. You can flip it. Yeah. Okay, now I can assemble. All right, spicy question for everybody. Let's go to this box over here. All right, guys. Here is your spicy question, which you don't need to answer, but you can if you want to. It's up to you. Have you ever been in an open relationship? Have you ever been in an open relationship? All right, these are coming down flats. Can I just connect the machine right to the end? If I maybe put it the right way. No, I need this. I need this thing. Okay. Now we have our flat 2s. You're gonna have to move, sir. There's 0% chance we get that done by here. I'll keep it here just so we know we gotta build. Simply primate. Not one I knew I was open. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, once it was fine because it was laid out as open from the beginning. Yeah, that's the thing, is communication. I married my only serious relationship, says Mrs. Rad. How long? What year? How do I want to ask this question? What I'm trying to understand is when you guys met. I'm not going to ask you how old you were. Dan, I'm not really here. Okay. Got to work tomorrow. Hey, I love you, pal. I love you. Everybody go follow Dan. He drives the blood bus very early. And by blood bus, I mean the donation bus. If you donate blood, you might see Dan. I married my best friend, and then I married her. Wait. Oh, phew. Okay. Thanks for that second line. That second line did a lot of work right there. You were young but legal. Yeah, was it like a high school thing, or is it? I mean, you guys are still like high schoolers, right? All right. So this guy still wants. He wants me to double stack them, and then color them. Okay, I can double stack and color. This is Pocket Ninja's jam, by the way. I was in Utah recently. I'm not like that. Okay, that's a double stack. Okay. And now the double stacks come out. One gets colored and then they get joined again. All right, we're just gonna delete you. Well, we can pin this. Then we can delete this, and they're pinned. Waba. Ashley. Fucking gremlin. We had our oldest at 19 and 20. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Mr. Rad. Ashley. Goddamn legend. He was a senior in high school, and I had just graduated. Oh, you're an older woman. Look at you. You married your little brother? That's awesome. You haven't met a Dan yet? You should meet a Dan. Meeting a Dan, it would be a highlight of your day. All right. So now these guys are coming out. These are some chunky logs. We need to split and stack them. Okay, we need to tone it. Okay, and then we need to join them. Okay. It's shapes, but better. Okay, this module is created. It goes into this building. I assume out of here. We can go through the grass. Okay. Add a crane. Didn't want to do that, but cool. All right, so we're delivering those. Now, this other line. Okay, similar shape. I think we got to go all the way down to a 1x8. No, let's make it because the common denominator here is a 2x8, but I'd have to. Yes. Okay, so go to a 1x4x8. That's our first stop. We cut it and stack it like this and this. No, we cut it all the way down to, okay, I see it. It takes a second. Adam is giving away Bitcoin? I did not hear Adam is giving away Bitcoin. I will go check that out. Is that on the Extra Life Extra Life Discord, I assume? All right, cutting. I think this is a 2-cut job. Okay, first cut. Oh, actually, you know what? If we cut it like this, we automatically get it. 1 cut, we get it. Okay, no, we're gonna want to cut it. No, we don't, because we're gonna want this right here split, and we're gonna color. Okay, no, we do need to join. Okay, we're joining you guys end to end. I think I want to cut it after this. So split this. Right. This guy is going to get toned. Okay. He should be coming out. Yep. That should be coming out, right? Okay, now this line, we're gonna split it. Don't answer any DMs that look like different. All right, Adam, I appreciate it. 10. All right, now we need a building to merge these. Oh, we actually want to cut them, not merge them yet. Hold on. No, X to delete. Okay, now we want a cutting building. Right. Okay, we want to tip it over. I said tip it over. Okay, we wanna slice it in half. Okay, when we assemble, can we... I wonder if we can tip and assemble at the same time. I don't know how this works. You can. Okay, we gotta tone it and then we can. Okay, listen. Okay, we just gotta tone it and then we can do this. Okay. We only want to tone half of them though. Okay. Once we assemble these two pieces, we're good to go.
Hello.
Duka, what's up? How you doing? Ding dong? Ding dong. All right. Once they show up, reset this. We should get these two pieces independently. Come on. Guys, do you see how crazy this is going to get? Do you see the insanity that you're going to get in this game? Like, I don't know if you remember Shapes. Shapes is cool, but like you saw some of the limitations of the way that whole construction system was going to work. Like rotating and stuff like that. Like, this is insane. Right. Additional resource gray cores. In addition to the modules, some buildings will require additional resources. In this case, the bottom assembly in the processing plant will need cores. Yeah, okay. Now, the gray cores come out of here. Means that we're going to have to juice this with all this stuff out here. Can we have, well, we can just split this off for now. It'll work. It'll just be slow as shit. Oh, this is insane. Look at it. It's actually taking... This is pretty cool. It's actually taking the parts that we have delivered. Is it though? I guess it is, yeah. It's taking the parts that we delivered. Oh my god, yeah, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'd make a Santa sleigh? Wow. That's crazy. All right, I'd have to really speed up this entire side because we're going to need a lot more of the basic cores than we have right now. It does seem like it might be backing up just a little. Like I said, I wish I had stats on uptime. Like, I'd like to know I'm only getting 5 per minute of one of these. You know what I mean? General progression. Delivery targets. You'll get that soon. I'll be able to unlock it. All right, cool. Thanks. Oh, I got to put a splitter in here. All right, I'm glad that it automatically connected that. That's nice.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? Studio, what's up, man? How you doing? If I double this, because this is only... This is 15 per minute in, 60 out. Oh, okay. Oh, this is all shut down. That's what it is. Okay. Studio, what's new? Hey, man. So, have you guys been finding any more codes in the dungeons? So this is 15 per minute out. I should double this out right here. If I doubled this out, this all would go double speed. Because we definitely have the input required, because we only need 15. This, I think, is 60 out. So I could double this, and then merge them. Okay, now what was this making? This was taking them and putting them lengthwise. Right? Right? This guy was expecting... Yes, and then I join and cut them in half. Nice taco. I hope you're having a great night. Okay, stand these up next to each other. Okay, now you tip over. Tip over. Tip over. Tip over. Halvesies. Can I copy that recipe? Copy. Control C. Control V. Did that copy and paste? Didn't look like it. Okay. Now... the two of these join in here. Okay. V changes view. Control V. Control C changes view. Control C. How do I get my menu back? Okay, like that. I think both of these join and go in here. Half of it gets colored, half of it doesn't. And then they get assembled this way. Uncle Bunny, Plum Tucker.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing, Plum Tucker? I don't know if this actually sped up. 15 in, 15 out. This is 60 out. So I still have double more of these. Okay, this looks like it's not right anymore. Hold on. No, they're right. They're right. They look good. So I think I could double this now. Right, because we get these here. These we're getting 15 per minute. We're out 30. So this is a 60 per minute belt. And we're only using 15. So if I care to increase the speed, we could do that. Why is this not sending there anymore? Should be. All right, you're 30 per minute out. You're 15 per minute in. 15 out. 15 in, 15 out. So we could double this system too if we really cared. I think it's all running. Now the question is we have 3 gray processors. We have to make how many of those things? 2. No. We need to make 350 gray data shards. These are gray processors though. What is the output on this thing? All right, let's set up a drone to pick those up. This game is interesting, I'll say that. I don't know. I don't know what we need to do to go to the data shards to Wait, what are these? Array processors to data shards. I don't know how to do that. New islands. Let's proceed by expanding our territory to gain access to new resources. I don't know what resources we care for. This seems to be a lot of the poly brick. A lot of the poly brick. Does have a little of this blue stuff. Solar panels, poly blue stuff. A lot of... This one actually might be better. Whatever's. Can I just cut this stuff down? Use skylines to transport resources across islands. Bro, it's 100% shapes. Where are skylines? Increase core production. Copy tool. I could probably copy all of this. Move this forward. And then copy this. Make more smelters, feed the line. I think. Probably condense those. But how do you set up a skyline?
Hello.
Yo. Oh my god. There is a new giveaway. What? Zeeble? Holy smokes. Zeeble, thank you so much for hooking everybody up. It was a T4C0 beanie. Which is this one? It's get the Mr. Taco says it's Tuesday somewhere. Zeeble, that is incredibly generous of you. Everybody type exclamation mark enter. Where is Zeeble? Zeeble.
Hello.
You didn't even say hi in chat. What up, Jack?
Hello.
Everybody,
hello.
Beanie Up for giveaway. It is free. I don't care if this is your first time here. I don't care if you've been here 1,000 times. Type exclamation mark enter to chat right now. It is a giveaway from Fourth Wall. You don't have to give me your address or anything weird like that. All you need to do is type exclamation mark enter. I just want to make sure people are getting... Okay, no errors. Okay, we good? So please, everybody type enter. If you can hear my voice and you have not typed exclamation mark enter into chat, you have done fucked up, but that's okay. Because wouldn't you want to wear that hat? And confirm it's a great hat? It doesn't have the weird little pom-pom on the top. Which, by the way, if anybody knows why that pom-pom exists, I'd love to know. Jelly, what's up, man? Raylan Lee, welcome in. Mr. Rad, that's your first time chat. Nice, hello. Style. Is it really just style? Every once in a while I see it, I'm like, can I just cut this off? And what's better? I get a lot of questions about it at work. Do you really? It really does nothing. Do you get questions about the pom-pom or the hat? 60 seconds left, guys. Oh, it contains a certain... Oh, see, that's why I... There you go. What's better than saying it's Tuesday somewhere in the middle of the winter? It should... The hat should say somewhere it's Tuesday and somebody's drinking a Corona and sitting on a beach, but that's not me today. I'm wearing this hat. Zeeble, wherever you are, you goddamn fucking legend. Thank you. Tuesday today, a kiddo got us making some tacos. There you go. All right, guys, got maybe 30 seconds left. All right, let's see. Let's see. Giveaway winner, Rip Dan. is the new owner of a Mr. Taco hat. Thank you very much, everybody, for participating. Dan, I've been lurking because I've been driving and shopping. You should not be driving and shopping and chatting. Hopefully you pulled off to the side of the road to enter that. Maybe you missed it. I don't know. You could have missed it. Zebo, wherever you are, thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Can we get a $25 donation into Zebel's account? We sure can. Let me do that. Where are you? It's 400 times 25, which would be 10,000. Think it's like that? Yeah, looks like I got him. Zebo, wherever you are, thank you. Wild donation. But why are you confused? You shouldn't be confused. Okay, I can see your confusion. There's supposed to be a big, tall, flat gray boy.
Hello.
Okay, you don't want this at all. Yeah, you do. That's what you want. Okay, you are supposed to have a tall, flat gray. What? Zebo! Zebo, are you, is this Groundhog Day? Zebo? Zebo, thank you for another hat gifted out. Holy shit, cats on the keyboard? Probably. Yet another giveaway of a T4C0 beanie. Guys, remember every time you buy merch at the store, that's also a donation to Sick Kids. Wow, Zebo, if you're here, Zebo, you gotta say hi in chat because I'd love to spin the wheel for you. That's a $50 donation. It's cold and I do need a winter hat. I mean, listen, you could do worse. Zebo, god damn it, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted hats to chat. It's Zebo, do you need help? Gift 1 mug for yes, 2 for no. Zebo, while this is happening, we're gonna spin the wheel for you, brother. Thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me shut that off. And Zebo, are you ready? Zebo, the only way I can thank you properly is by letting you spin my ginormous wheel. Problem in my advancing age is the wheel only moves when you tell it that you would like that wheel to move for you, Daddy. So if you say, please spin the wheel for me, I will spin it. And thank you so much for the gifts. You're gonna have to type it. I'm sorry, it doesn't. There you go. Been I buying a desk mat? Probably whenever the Christmas bonus comes in? Hell yeah. All right, Zebo, you got an extra $10,000 in your bank account, but you also get a free spin. Everybody should be typing exclamation mark enter. Zebo, you got an extra 25 grand in there, plus the donation, you got another 10. So there you go, Zebo. Now, Zebo, if you haven't seen, we are doing a giveaway next Saturday.
Hello?
Oh my God, Variable Label. Variable Label wants everybody to know he just put $10,000 on the line and is about to be lost because it's going to make this weird sound like this. And that means he just lost $10,000. So Zebo, if you check your bank account, you just got a bunch of money in your bank account towards your giveaways. So again, if you have $1,000 in your bank account, that is worth a giveaway ticket. You can choose to break them up however you want. The Steam Deck and the taco case. This is the taco case right here. I'm only sending those to North America. Mrs. Rads won Zebo's second hat. Guys, can we get claps in chat for Zebo for being such a fucking amazing human and gifting 2 hats out to chat? Thank you very much, Zebo. Zebo keeping people warm in the cold winter. Zebo. Now, it's not a stream deck. That's not a stream deck, Jack. It is a Steam Deck. Okay, hold on a second. Big difference. This is a Steam Deck. It is the Valve Steam Deck, 256. You can play all of your Steam games on it. No. We've given away a Stream Deck before, and sometimes I say the wrong thing. So I'm just making sure everybody here sees it is a Steam Deck. Completely different. But I'm only sending that to North America because shipping that thing internationally, it's going to cost more to me to ship it than just to buy another one. As a streamer, that sounds mighty useful. The Stream Deck is mighty useful for a streamer. The Steam Deck, I don't know if that's interesting for a streamer. Sometimes he says the wrong thing actually means most of the time so he says the wrong thing. That's true. That is true. But I don't believe I did that time, if it's of any consolation. All right. I had fucked this up somehow. Games like, sir? All right, what am I doing? I need to double stack those. Right? Oh, shit. Now we don't have the part. Let's grab this thing. Pin this module. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Zebo, when you donate $50 directly to Extra Life, we have the plastic ornament. You know, honestly, it's fine. Zebo, where are you located? Are you located in US or Canada? So if you donate, you're in US, okay. Let me send you one of these. If I just go send gift to Zebo. When you donate $50 to Sick Kids, I send you the ornament. Also, Zebo, I'm going to do this too. Thank you for the donations. I'm going to write your name on the inside of the case. So the case that we're giving away, this guy right over here, I'm putting everybody's name on the inside of the case as a thank you. Zebo, I got a spot right up here for you. Zebo, do you have a favorite color that I can write your name in? Just to thank everybody for their donations. I gotta redo Stushers. Stushers is light. Oh, actually, the Posca markers went lost. Zebo pink. All right, guys, we're gonna stand up. We're gonna stretch our legs. Give me 3 minutes. Meet you right back here. I'm gonna send us to the giveaway scene. I gotta go get my Posca markers so I can write your name on the case. I think the bot gave me some extra money. I only had 7K in my bank, but it gave me like 49 tickets. Well, let me check real quick. It says you had 49,000. It did do it twice. I'm okay for a bank error in your favor. I just want to make sure that it's not broken. Oh no, one was Jellyman, one was Studio. Zebo, god damn it.
Extra Life. Thanks, Curator.
Zebo. Zebo, you goddamn fucking legend, just donated $100 directly to the charity. Zebo! Thank you so much, man. We're definitely gonna hook you up with a gold ornament now. Yeah, he did say make it gold. So Zebo, we have both here. We have the blue ones, which are really cool. Here, take a look. See, this is very cool. They're 3D printed. They're very neat. You can hang them from your tree as a thank you. or you can stick a magnet to the back. How many golds? I got like 5 golds left. And then we have just a few of these, and this is the gold one here. And so I'll be sending you both the blue and the gold now. So, Zebo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the huge dono. All right, I need to go get the Posca marker so I can go write Zebo's name in the case. Jelly, I don't know. Jelly, I don't know if I see a problem. It says you had $49,000 in your bank account. Unless you did a bank check and you knew you didn't have that much. I'm looking for a Jellyman Kelly bank command. It just said I had 740. Well, was that after or before? So Studio's bank was 49,000, and then in Studio ran Steam Deck Max, and he got 49. Jack ran Steam Deck Max and got 27. Duca got 5. I'm trying to find Jelly's previous message. So you're right, I see it at the top. Jellyman Kelly's bank was 7 grand. The command for enter went off. Warzy, thank you for the resub. 6 months in advance, Warzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm not concerned. Well, let me say this a different way. I'm going to figure it out. Maybe the bot got confused. Maybe I should just shut off Max then, in case the bot is not calculating something right. Let me just disable Max for a second. All right, right now Max is gonna if arc3 is greater than 0 and max, okay, conditional if you have the money, so this effect raffle engine takes max. The raffle is active. Enter giveaway at max. Okay, I'm gonna say if custom true is false. So this means if somebody tries to enter using max, all right, if you try using max, it should not work. I hit cancel. Custom true is false. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. All right, Max should not work anymore. Hold on, let me check. Viewer E4C0. Set my bank to 2,000. Give it. Just testing it live. Hold on a second. Okay, enter. All right, Max shouldn't work anymore. If there's a problem with the calculation, now if I say enter Steam Deck 3, okay, if I say enter Steam Deck 2, oh, enter command, okay, it did work. Okay.
Hello?
All right. Yeah, so Max is down because we may have a calculation issue. But you can just do manual math. It's just 1,000 per ticket. All right, guys, we're gonna stand up. We're gonna stretch our legs. Y'all gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack, and I'll meet you back here in this many minutes. Hey, Knox, how you doing? You're gonna meet me back here in this many minutes, okay? Poor Max. No, Max is fine. Max is fine. Max, do you want to stream for a minute? Max, you want to stream for a minute? He's not gonna, he won't sit in the chair. He won't sit in the chair while I go. He's gonna sit here, bud. We'll see. Oh, I left the mic open? That's not like me. heard me yelling? All right. That one's probably a little too raw. Are you yelling at Nacho? I wasn't yelling at Nacho. One of the girls is doing an art project, and she borrowed the Poscas. Which, by the way, these markers are like $7 each. Okay. I don't know if this is music. I don't know if this song's too hot, too. I'm on the right scene. Gotta come back from the break. Yeah, crazy expensive. Yeah, the viewer has to do the. I don't know if there was an actual. There had to be something go wrong. Yeah, I shut off Max, so you have to do the math yourself. I mean, there's no way that. Yeah, there has to be a issue. I'm trying to figure if it was somehow related to the work we did this weekend on the other command. All right, Z-Bowl. I got a spot right up here on the top for you. It's got a nice one right next to the Shep. Here's your hot pink. Z-Bowl, thank you again for the donation. All right, Z-Bowl. It says the Z-Bowl. I also have the pinkish marker here. I'm going to just touch up Stusher. All right, we fixed up Stusher too. Oh, guys, thank you so much for those donations. I appreciate you. Most of us that use it are script. Yeah, there are some issues in the back end, but that one's pretty straightforward. It's supposed to just do a check if you have max, or if you claim max. It just does a little bit of math. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick check. You guys don't mind, do you? Enter command. We can show this. All right, here's my enter command. Enter the effect. If the command is max,
hello,
you loop through, and otherwise you run the effect raffle engine. The raffle engine takes a parameter for active to make sure the raffle is active. If the giveaway is at max, this is what I just disabled. Custom variable max tickets. So max tickets. All right, this is probably what happened. This is a globally scoped variable called max tickets. It must have not got set. It must have been like a race condition, right? Where this was set for somebody else. Like, these things can run at the same time. So if I do this on create a new queue for tickets. So this is not inside of a loop. So when somebody runs this command, specifically max, No queue priority. That means they can't run at the same time. That shouldn't matter because there's nothing dependent on speed here. So because this now is running this effect here on a queue, there should never be a bleed. They should never have save all. Yeah, Joe, that's what I was looking at too, right? So what Joe is saying is what I'm thinking is happening too. That might fix it. Yeah. It's just, listen, it's a pretty complex I have that bot trying to do. It would be better if there was a third-party system that let me do what I needed to do. I haven't been able to find one, so kind of have to cobble it together. But it's been working good. That means I could probably put Max back on. Let me put Max back on. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Oh, wait, Venora, hi. Did I miss Venora? Hi, Venora. Guys, if you haven't checked out Venora, there's a good follow for you. I always love shouting out awesome people. Venora did what do we call guys, hit the follow button. Go visit the tadpoles. Go visit those tadpoles. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back on. Let me see if I can turn it on real quick. Commands. My night is awesome. How's your night? All right, enter command. One more quick change. Loop in if otherwise. Go to the raffle engine. Okay, edit the raffle engine. The raffle is active. No longer need that statement there. Save all. Save. Okay, now just woke up from a nap. That sounds awesome. All right, 2000 to T4C0. Okay. All right, I have 2000, so I'm gonna enter Steam Deck. I'm going to say 5. It's going to say I don't have that many. Then I'm going to say, oh, actually, I want max. And it got me 2 tickets and I have 4 total. So that seems to be working. All right. Hopefully that stops any sort of race conditions. Why don't we do a trivia? This is if you guys want. You're going to see in chat, it's time to enter the trivia. When it says time to enter the trivia, you put your guess in then, okay? Warzy got 10K. You have 423 tickets, Warzy? Holy shit. All right, trivia time. You guys ready? Try this one. O.J. Simpson almost got the lead role in the movie, but the director passed because he thought he was, quote, too pleasant. Was it A, Rambo, B, Friday the 13th, C, Terminator, D, Fast and the Furious? Guys, you have 30 seconds.
Hello.
Tinkers! What's up, man? You have to say
Hello.
A for Rambo. Frank, you gotta type A. There you go. There's another thing we redid this weekend. We redid your trivia. How's it hanging? Low and to the left. I'll be back for Judge Lance Ito. Oh my god. I forgot about Lance Ito. The correct answer was C, Terminator. C, Terminator. Somebody got niced. Joe had 96. I'm just checking Joe's score. Joe got 96. Winners of that trivia were Bacon Bits, Warzy, Pino Boy, and Lackluster Meh. GG, everybody. Is it inverted wrong? No, you had it right. I just wanted to make sure the bot worked right for you. Well placed. As always, guys, thank you for hanging out with me at all. I appreciate the shit out of you. We're checking out this new game. All right, we were trying to figure out So we have the bottom part here. So see the bottom part of this L? We have that part here. We just need a double stack. Oh, wait. You know what? Sorry. You know what, guys? I'm sorry. This song has to be removed from this playlist. Remove recommendation. Okay. Sorry about that. Fuck Kanye. Sorry. All right. We're getting these here. I'm thinking I split these right here. Okay, so we put in a multiplexer like that. We take assembling. Why don't you just act your age, guys? Why do I feel like we already did this? I feel like this was working. All right, so now we're gonna stack them. Reset this. We are going to stack them. Okay, configure that. Can I kill the tree? All right, we're gonna change the tone of these. Okay. Okay, now we need one more assembler, which is this guy here. All right, so if we connect you to you, and then you to you. Okay, you're now getting these two pieces. Do you have a chainsaw? If I would,
Hello.
you know, I wouldn't get it. Yo, what up, Dirty? How you doing? All right, now I'm gonna stick them together in the right configuration. It's a tall back, little white guy in the middle, and then a little guy over there. Dirty, have you seen this? He does like it dirty. Dirty, have you seen this game? It's called Modulus. And if you remember Shapes, it's Shapes. It's more Shapes. It's Shapes again. Nice couch. It'd be terrible if somebody fucking stepped on it. Banger. Banger. Oh, Mr. Taco, watching Taco. I have not seen Modulus yet. Let's go. All right, I'm going to need more of these cores. Now that I know I can collect all this, just bust a move. Cheers. All right, Venora. You need another song. You need another song. Oh my God.
Extra life.
Welcome, T36.
Thanks, curator.
That's incredibly kind of you. Jackson, hook 'em. Scrublet. Yep. Oh, man. All right. Jackson, how many kids do you have? How many kids? I'll send you, make sure every one of your kids gets one of those ornaments. Jackson, thank you very much for the 50 gifty to sick kids. I appreciate you. So Jackson, you know the deal. We got a lot of things we got to hook you up with. First, Jackson, I'm going to send you one of those ornaments, or multiple of them. Just let me know when you fill out the form. Tell me how many kids you have, okay? 2 tinies? Just write that into the comments so I don't forget. I'll try to remember, but, you know, brain be brain. All right, so you're going to have to go fill out that form I just sent you to your private message. That's for me. I have all the ornaments here, so I got to package it up and I got to ship it to you, okay? But also, I want to give you the bonus wheel spin. Where you can get more money in your bank account, or you can get some streamer merch, or VIP for a month, so you can get all the free music selections, all that sort of stuff. Also, Venora, if you got a song for me, similar vibe, anything, just type it into chat, okay? Hook'em, thank you so much. And here you go. You get $10,000 more in your bank account, plus another spin. He's up to 33,000. See if he gets another one. You get another 10,000 and another free spin. That's 2. You got a third free spin. Let's go. And a desk mat. Hell yeah. Nice. GG Hook'em. All right, let me pull out a desk mat code for you. Give me 1 second. I'm not sharing this. Loxo, what's up? It's rigged for sick kids. It's rigged for sick kids here. Well done, Jackson. Bust a move. Desk mat. All right. Jackson, I am sending you a private message right now. Woo. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't need another desk mat. Okay, sorry, I missed it. All right, well, I'll give you a respin. Is that okay? Want to keep spinning? I'm sorry, I missed that message. I got so... No, you can donate to somebody else, or I can keep spinning. We could do balls for a desk mat if you'd rather. If you want to give it back to chat. Sure to which one? Do you want me to respin you, or do you want to give away the desk mat to somebody else? It's your call. I would say respin, because there's other merch on there that you can use. Put your balls where? In my mouth. You're gonna give it away? That's very, very, very kind of you. All right, so let's get. Do you want Hook'em 36, Hook'em T36 on the case? So again, if you donate $50, I'm putting your name on the inside of the case. That's gonna be given away next Saturday. We're running out of spaces. Jackson, I got some space right over here for you. I can stick you in right over here. I'll put you right over here. Yes, an orange. Hook'em T36. All right. I don't have orange. I've got blue and pink. You want blue or pink? Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I just have to go to the basement. Give me a second. I'll go to the basement. I'll grab the right color. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. All good. You can't be sorry for donating to sick kids. That's not how that goes. I just had to go get the orange. You want orange? You get orange, man. That's why we're here, man. We're here for this. Warzy.
Extra life. Thanks, Curator.
All right, there you go. Oh. Look, I'm T36 right there. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Warzy. Goddamn legend. All of you, goddamn legends. Warzy. I got all these colors up here now. We're good. We're good. We're sharing with the kid project. One of my kids is making a Christmas gift for somebody, so they need the markers. So that's just why, because usually I have all the markers in here, but we're sharing. We're making it work. Okay. Warzy, you two, goddamn legend. Warzy did not get an auto update. Okay, so Warzy was. It's $100, Warzy. Holy shit. Warzy gets 40 grand. All right, Warzy. Thank you very much for that huge donation. Appreciate you. Warzy, I'm gonna do the same thing for you. You're gonna get a wheel spin, and then we're gonna do a balls battle for the desk mat that Hookem won. Okay, but Warzy, if you would like me to spin the wheel for you, just say spin the wheel for me, and I will spin it. Thank you for the very generous. And I'm gonna get you on the case too, and I also got to do the send gift. Hold on. You would figure I'd put these all together. Spin. All right, Warzy, you have a private message from me that you need to fill out. So I have your address information, your most up-to-date address information, so I can send you this. I will send you one of the gold ones. Yep, I should be good. All right, Warzy, thank you very much. Thank you for helping sick kids. Warzy's first spin. She got a desk mat too. Warzy, would you like a desk mat? Or I can respin you if you already have one. I don't think you already have one. And if you want to know what the desk mat is, because it would be helpful for you to have that information when you're making a decision. So a desk mat. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a gold ornament. So the desk mat is this. It goes under your keyboard and mouse. It is a giant Mr. Taco desk mat. It's like a neoprene. It's got like a nice stitched edge to it. It's dark in color. You can spill stuff on it. You don't have to worry about it. You can throw it in the wash machine. It's pretty cool. It does have a little goth movie on it, just in case that's sensitive. It does talk about weed a fair amount. Don't quit your daydream as well. Anyways, it's a sticker wall from a surf shop nearby in Netunic Beach. But Warzy, would you like the desk mat? Would you like me to respin? Weed? I think so, right? Love one another, something like that. All right, so you want to respin. Respin is what you need then. Let me push the old respin button for you. Oh. All right, here we go, Warzy. right, now you got 25,000 extra in your bank account. That's 25 more giveaway tickets. Warzy, thank you very much. And what we're going to do is we're going to start up the balls battle for Jackson's desk mat. And in the meantime, when that's happening, I am going to get Warzy's name on the case. Warzy, pink, blue, orange. Pink, blue, or orange? Okay, guys, we got a single race coming up. It is going to be a random race. We can shut that down. You don't need that one. Blue? Oh, no, pink. Got you. Okay, you guys have 3 minutes to type exclamation mark join. Good luck. Warzy, oh, Warzy said pink. Oh yeah, play. Sorry, thank you, it's play.
Hello.
Warzy, I think I'm gonna put you in right over here. Hey, Sage Lion, what's up, man? How you doing? Running out of space, to be honest with you, which is a great problem. I'm gonna put you in vertically over here.
Hello.
All right, Warzy. There you go. Warzy, thank you so much for the huge donation. Appreciate you. Yeah, only VIPs get to use Morty. VIPs are mod. And you can get VIP through the wheel. That is a thing. No, you're beautiful. Thank you so much, Warzy. All right, everybody, make sure to type exclamation mark play. This is for a Mr. Taco mouse pad, or the desk mat. Goes under your keyboard and mouse. Warzy, don't forget to fill out that private message I just sent to you. Did Vernor ever send a song? That was a while ago. Let me check. All right, everybody, good luck. All right, Dan's in first place. Uh-oh, the aliens will abduct you. You gotta be careful. You don't want to be near the aliens. All right, we got Dan, Kaiser, Mushy Squids, Olo. Mrs. Rads just went off. No, Mrs. Rad. Bushman Glenn. Bye, Jack. Bushman Glenn looks like he's in first. All right, watch out in the cornfields. You know what happens in cornfields. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, Mr. Rad's still here. Bushman Glenn, watch out for the, watch out, Bushman. All right, Frank and Dan are racing. Oh, there's somebody here. Right over there. It's Hookem and Pithica. Looks like Pithica's in first. Who's this in front? All right, now listen. This map sucks. I'm going to tell you why. No matter what happens, you have to randomly land in the hole. Dan's on the left. Looks like Dinkers and Olo on the right. D-Lo on the left. Now, you may or may not make this. Here comes the Dan. Oh, wait. Pithica, was that you? Pithica wins. Pithica was in first. They snuck in. Pithica, you're the winner. I didn't see your name. You won it, Pithica. GG. I'm the man. Don't sweat the technique. All right, Pithica, you're the winner. All right, let me see if I can just find a Pithica here. Send you a whisper. All right, Pithica. There is a coupon code. There's a coupon code in your private messages. You have to go to store.taco.io. I'm going to send you this link. Okay. You go there. You grab one of those desk mats. You fill out the form. When you get to the end, it'll ask you for a discount code. And you toss that code in I just gave you. Okay? And that will get you a free desk mat and shipping, okay? You have to thank Hookem. Hookem, thank you for gifting that to Pithica. That was very kind of you. That was very kind of you. Look how excited you made them. Look how excited you made them.
Hello.
Both, I want to thank everybody who donated. Appreciate you all. Hey, Fredneck, how you doing, man? How's stuff and things? That's very kind of you guys. Very kind of Warzy, Jackson as well. Guys are absolute fucking legends. Zeeble as well, kicking off all that madness. Guys are amazing. Thank you. Stuff and things are all right. Got to my new house, waiting for the dust to settle. Hopefully the new house is a good situation. Mr. Rads and Mrs. Rads, who got yeeted? Mrs. Rads got yeeted. They sure did. I think Mr. Rads was there to the last minute. All right, the processing plant also requires cores. Yep, I did know that. We just got to make more cores. So this is what we want to do. We want to expand the cores. So I am going to go to copy mode. I'm going to grab all this. We're going to stick that here, I guess. That's not going to work. Some operations could not be placed. Would you like to place the ones that can? Cancel. First, we're going to have to make more. We have to smelt some more. So why don't we do this? Why don't we move these first? So, nope, wrong one. Copy command. Okay. Give me as much space as I possibly can get. Okay. Okay. Put in these guys. Is there another way to make a picker? Do I have to just split and go direct in? It seems like I do. That's the only way you can make a splitter, I think. All right, so these machines. Now, here's the deal. We have to make more of everything. That's our problem, right? We should have copied the recipes so far. Okay. Let's copy all these. Okay. Let's copy this to here. Let's delete all that. You go right in there. All right, now this line here, you're actually going to come all the way up. Is there another way to make a manifold that I'm not seeing? Oh, that would work easier. But you still have to manifold into these, though.
Hello.
Paradise City Girl, what's up? How you doing? But the weird part is the belt stops when it takes a resource. It's almost like the operation of putting a resource on the belt slows the belt down. I don't like. All right, here we're going to copy these buildings. So it's 4 per line. Then we need 2 more schmelters. Okay. Guys, go right in there. You guys go right in there. You guys go in there. You guys go there. So those should now be maxed. Okay. That should max out that line. Okay. Now we want to double all this production. So let's copy. Just got back from shopping for my husband and need a nap. What did, if you can say, maybe you can't say, maybe they're in the room watching you type. That'd be weird. But, what was on your husband's, list? I should check to see what the output of these things are. These are 30 a minute. This is a 15. Well, I didn't really need to do all that. But now we should have more. All right, you two are making the tall boys. You two are making more tall boys. We were supposed to make more of these. We didn't make any more of those. We just made more tall boys. We should make... Because this needs equal. No, it needs double these. So we should be making 4 of these and then 2 of those. Okay, let's do that. What are you? Okay, you should be these guys. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. Lies. Oh my god. Who's this? Pithica! Pithica, that's incredibly kind of you. Pithica passing the love forward. Everybody please type exclamation mark enter to get into this giveaway. Pithica, thank you so much. What song is this? Is this one of you guys? Pithica given a Taco About Drugs t-shirt. Deedle Wicked, hi, welcome in. So it's this t-shirt right here. It says, taco about using drugs responsibly. Is this Spotify throwing Kenny G at me, or is this one of you guys? Let's see. Song. Loxel rocks. Okay. Listen, Loxel wants to hear it.
Hello.
You want to hear it? That's fine. You can hear it. I just want to make sure somebody wanted this. Everybody type exclamation mark enter. You have about another 60 seconds. You can order this in whatever size you want. It's like a soft cotton. It's nice. You need a gif of Garth freaking out over Kenny G, Deedle? Right now, the enter command is not going to work, Cognar, because enter is for the giveaway. As soon as the giveaway is done, I'll put the enter command back on. Turns out I can't change the enter command that Fourth Wall uses, so I share it. It toggles back and forth. Right now, Fourth Wall's collecting them all. If I left my bot on, it would be yelling at you guys and making error messages. All right, guys, you got maybe 30 seconds. Maybe 30 seconds. Please. Oh, 60 seconds. I lied. I lied to you. I'm bad at time. Why is none of the resources moving? There you go, D-Lo. Get a free t-shirt. Warzy says, I would rock a taco shirt. Oh, feel free to skip. All right, what track did you want then? Just type the name of the track, I'll find it. Wait. Why are we in Super 80s hits now? You didn't choose this. That was you too? Oh, I'm sorry. Walking on Sunshine? Oh, Nightblades! Nice! GG Nightblades! Claps in chat. Pithica, thank you so much for the donation to Sick Kids. Thank you for hooking up. Thank you for hooking them up. Pithica, unbelievably kind of you. Where's my text chat? Where's my text chat? Where'd my text chat go? I'm gonna have to open a new one. Reader dashboard. All right, Pithica, we're gonna hook you up with some money in your bank account. 400 times 30 is gonna be 12K. Pithica, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. Freaking congrats. So yeah, in order for you to redeem that shirt, you have to click on that link that says redeem. You have to authenticate with Twitch so it knows that you're the actual user. And then it should show you the t-shirt. And you can choose the size and put in your address and all that sort of stuff. Thank you very much, Pithica. I appreciate you. Dinkers would like me to drink something. What? Jesus Christ. Goddamn legend. Fredneck Teddy is giving away 3 beanies, guys. Everybody type exclamation mark enter into chat, please. Please type exclamation mark enter into chat. Fredneck Teddy says, you been goods. Filling everybody's stockings. You love your taco toque. Do you call this a toque? Is this a toque? Guys, you have like 2 minutes. Please, everybody type exclamation mark enter. Get yourself a nice warm hat for the winter. Fredneck Teddy, that was unbelievably kind of you. Fredneck, that's a pretty big donation. If I'm doing the math right, that's over $50. So Fredneck, thank you so much for that. Because of that, Redneck Teddy. That is your real name. I would like you to also... Where is it? Over here? Over here? Let's get Redneck hooked up. 400 times those are 25, so 75. 30K. All right, there you go, Redneck Teddy, and then I'm gonna send you one of those ornaments as well. Redneck, I just sent you a private message. If you fill out that form, I'm gonna send you some of these Christmas ornaments. I'm gonna try to send them out next week. These right here. Oh my God, what the? Are you guys putting these songs on? Or is my bot just fucked up at this point? You put this on, okay. You put this on. Okay, it's your last one? Okay. Redneck, if you can just fill out that form for me, I will send you one of those ornaments as a thank you. You guys got like 10 seconds, maybe a little bit less. Maybe you have more than 10 seconds. About 10 seconds. I'm bad at seconds. It's hard to count them. It was 60 seconds about 50 seconds ago. That's what I'm thinking. There you go, Mushy. There we go. Fredneck Teddy. Won Fredneck Teddy's gift of a taco beanie. That's fair. That's the roll of the dice. Genesis 1-1 and Omega 7-1-1. Huge. Absolute fucking huge. Fredneck. Thank you so much for the gift. I hope every time you slap that on your head, you think of the warmth and kindness you gave to others. Not only that, but the kids. The kids. Redneck, absolute fucking legend. Claps in chat. All right, Fredneck, we also owe you a wheel spin. Redneck, we'd like to thank those who donate to Sick Kids by spinning a wheel for them. And here we go. Here comes your wheel spin. You can win money. You can win more streamer merch. You can win VIP for a month. You can win some stickers. All sorts of stuff. All right, Fredneck, good luck. You won 25,000 extra in your bank account. Now remember, everything in your bank account is good for these giveaways. If you're in North America, we can send any of these prizes to you. If you're in Europe or outside of North America, the Chromatic is the only one for you. The Steam Deck, the Taco case. This is a Corsair 3500 ARGB case. It's a mid-tower case. Duo Wars you just did. Exclamation mark enter. Steam Deck Max. Looks like that worked. I think that worked. Venora, so you have to choose which prize. So enter is the command to say I would like to get into a giveaway. Yellow text is which giveaway, and the red text is how much. So you can say enter the Steam Deck for one, and check your bank account because every giveaway ticket's 1,000 bank dollars. What is this? What is this? What's happening? Is this from the song? What was that? Oh, that fucking Sage fucking melting me down. You did it. I think you did it. Let's check. Did Venora get it? You did. You got 13 more tickets at the giveaway. You now have 13 tickets. Sage just fucking freaked me out. Thinking IQ. Guys, thank you for all the donations. You guys are absolute fucking legends. Absolute fucking legends. Oh my gosh. You know what? I was gonna have Max come in and stream for you guys. Max, why don't you come in here? Max, you want to come say hi to everybody? Max, you want cookies? You guys want to say hi to Max? No, Max? Max doesn't want cookies? I thought Max always wanted cookies. I thought maybe Max doesn't want cookies. Oh, he does. Max, you want a cookie? All right, you have to sit down. You have to sit down right here. You know the deal. You know the deal. He knows the deal. But no, this is Max. Max is a good boy. High five. Yeah, that's right. Max is a good boy. He's a very good boy. Max, which cookie do you want? There's so many cookies in here. Which one do you want? Do you have a choice? Do you want to look? You want to sniff the bin? He loves to sniff the bin. I would love to sniff the bin too, but go ahead, Max. Which cookie do you want? What are you trying to get? Did you get it? Wait, I think I see the one you want. I think I see the one you want. It could be one of these two. It might be one of these two. All right, Max, here. Smell the cookies. Wait. Over here. Come here. Wait. Smell them. Oh, you're not even gonna give it a chance? That's the one. Okay. He chose that one. He said he wants that one. Oh, whoa. You think you're gonna get both cookies? Oh, you are? Okay. It's fair. It's fair. Max gets both the cookies. Fredneck. Yay. Fredneck. You're very kind. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Loxel, yeah, I haven't turned it on yet, and I think I'm going to give one away. So on stream day, on next Saturday, I'm going to give one of these away. So a friend of mine drew this. If you guys know Tawny, Tawny drew this for me. It's something I've always thought of, having the Mr. Taco guy in the Doom pose. So Tawny drew this, and her and I are going to sign one and give one away next Saturday. And then they'll be in the store if you just want to get a copy. You can get them much smaller than this. You can get them tiny, or you can get them big, and they have it on a T-shirt as well. So we're gonna do one of those giveaways next week. I didn't want to put that up in advance. Figured that'd be a day of kind of thing. Max, you back already? You already had your cookie though. You already had your cookie. No, there's no more cookies for you. No more cookies. It's such a good, yeah, very soft. You know, he's a very good boy. He's a very good boy, right, buddy? Right, buddy? There's no more cookies though. We're all out. So save your bank. I mean, if that's a thing that you're into, then yeah. Max, you okay? You okay, buddy? You've had enough cookies though. You really have. You're not starving. You're not starving. How do I win that? Next weekend, we're going to give one of those away. Maybe we'll give away more than one. I didn't know what the interest would be. Right, buddy? Okay. All right. Let's figure out why this thing ain't working. Pumpy, how you doing, man? Why is nothing working? You're not working because you're not connected. You should be able to do both. Right. Oh my God. Wow. You need that in your life, Pumpkin? Sticker maintenance. D-Lo, thank you for the sticker. Amazing work, everybody. Got slimed. You got slimed. Guys, thank you for all the stickers. I appreciate you. Why would they pick 2 a.m. as a maintenance time? That's when Taco was on? That's a great question. Why are you going question mark, though? Why are you question marking? Oh. Yeah, that ain't right, is it? That's cut right. That's cut right. Reset. Reset. All right. It's like there was some bad bricks on the printer. Okay, reset. Reset. Pumpy, have you seen this one? There we go. Now she's flying. We actually have extra line over here anyways. I should probably make more of these because we're splitting that. I guess we're being speed limited by the inputs though. One completed floors? How do you upgrade? Unlock higher in the tech tree. Have at least 2 completed core factories. Okay, I can do that. Let's do that. So let's demolish this. Okay. Copy you. No, cancel. Okay. We gotta go underground. Your balls. Oh, actually, I don't think I need to worry about that. I am sorry about your balls, guys. Very sorry. Did I see this game and immediately decide to play it on screen? Pretty much. Sorry, Mr. Rads. Catch you later. Bye, buddy. I could do on my side for you. All right, Pumpkin. Let's go. Yeah, we'll make them for sale. With a very, very modest donation. But why are you stopping? Why does this stop? Oh, the belt's full. Makes sense. When you say it that way, it makes complete sense. He just watches over Mrs. Shoulders? Guys, thank you for all the donations. Thank you for the love and support. You guys are amazing. I love this gem. Okay, these need to be delivered. How do these... Harvester drones? I need 2 of them. Oh, a 2-to-1. He's actually doing bedtime with the kiddos. Guys, I appreciate the hype train. Thank you. All right, looks like that's all working, right? This is picking up from here, dropping off there. I think we've maxed out. Wait, what can I delete? I can just delete this. I can delete this stuff? Who's dicks? Who's the dicks? All right, we're done with the basic bots. So technically we don't need this at all. So we should unassign the bot. Okay. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Okay, so we have gray processors here. Gray dashboard is using the data center. All right, what's a data center? This is a data center. We need to split the line. It's a 2-to-1? Guys, we're gonna have to make thousands of these things. Well, I guess we could do the math. Hold on real quick. We need 350 times 2. So that's 700. We need to make 700 of these. All right, 6 of the modules turn into 3 of the gray processors. All right, well, the good news is that we should be making how many of these per minute? We should be making 2 per minute. I think I could probably put up a third one of these. Maybe a third one? Cancel. All right, so now copy this building. How am I going to get those off the line then? Actually, I have to move this forward. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you.
Hello.
Ezzo, what's up, man? Ezzo, have you seen this one yet? Called Modulus. It is basically shapes. Okay, this line needs to go all the way down here, though. All right, so these are taking 4 per minute. So we're going to have a total of 16 per minute. You're making 15. You're making 15. So we should be able to feed you both. Well, it's 4 per cycle. It doesn't actually say that it's per minute. I think we're only running 2 of those buildings. I'm just trying to up the number of cores we're making. All right, you get 2 drones per pad. All right, let's get rid of you. We're gonna need that. Yep. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. We're it's actually only 9 o'clock. It's fine. It's fine. No, you know what? You're right. You're right. we're gonna do a quick little ad break. I'm just gonna go hang out the giveaway scene here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. Meet me back here in 3. Thank you very much, Joe, as the reminder. It's easy for me just to like squirrel and not worry about ads, but I should because it's the right thing to do. All right, guys, give me 3 minutes. Be right back.
Hello. Hello.
All right, welcome back. Fred, is this yours? GG, man. I got an apple. Banger, man. Gonna wake the lurkers up? All right, let's go. Let's wake the lurkers. Lurkers, would you like to play with my balls? I have some balls you can play with. All right. We're gonna get everybody into the map, okay? And then I'll give you a quick rundown of what I'm thinking, okay? All right, we're gonna pull 3 randos. Hey, the first one's really short. Okay, you guys have 3 minutes to get into the giveaway, into the ball pit. Type ! Play to play with my balls. All right. While that's happening,
Hello.
all right, Echo. Echo, did you play Shapes 2? So this is very Shapes 2-ish in that you pull things out of the ground. Okay. You have to like use a cutter. Oh, that's how you get rid of a cutter. Hold on a second. Let's see. Copy, paste, select. You have to use a cutter to cut a block in half. So like this is a cutter, and this is the shape it's gonna make. Then you use these assembly machines, and the cool thing about this game, the way it works, is you can legitimately make these shapes look like anything, right? Like maybe you needed that shape. Maybe it needs to look like this. It doesn't. It can be almost anything. It's got to be like that. So let me go configure these right. So this seems way more complex than Shapes 2. Once you make your shape, you have to like merge it together. You have to send 2 different shapes to these buildings. You've never played Shapes or Shapes 2. You'd enjoy this. It's logically way more complex than Factorio, way more complex than Satisfactory. The logistics in this go pretty hard. It's a head scratcher for sure. You guys still have a minute and a half to get into the ball pit. Okay. It's got drone logistics. We know you love your drones, so the drones will pick up from these buildings right here. And then you have a depot here that you have to send stuff to. Now,
Hello.
This is the data center. Can I just have do I have to belt it over here? I don't want to lose all the ones that I've got. There's 2 in here. Okay. Almost missed balls? Yeah. It's time for balls, guys. Guys, whip them out if you got them. You got 39 seconds to type ! Play into chat. This is for money in your bank account towards your giveaways for the top 3. Hi, Lazzy.
Hello.
Max, what's up, man? Is it gonna be relevant in 6 months? That's a tough question. I haven't seen the sauce yet. I'm super early in the game. I don't know if it's gonna have long-term staying power. Good question though. Everybody, good luck. All right, let's see who wins this. Pumpkin's on a tear. All right, here comes Bad Dog in his cheaty car. Mushy Squids really quickly stalled as soon as they hit the rocks. Oh boy. Oh boy, this map. Lot of binga bingas. A lot of death. There's gonna be a lot of death here, guys. This is gonna be a weird one. Oh, that guy, Pinot Boy. Pinot Boy, you would have got a huge world record on that one. That's right. Rip. Who's gonna land in the bucket first? Are we gonna get anybody to win? We may have no winners, guys. Dinkers went up high. Dinkers, I don't think you're gonna drop over here. Oh, you hit a. All right, bye, Blake. Sarah, welcome in, Sarah. How you doing? Welcome, Sarah Pup and Raiders. How you doing? My name's Taco. That's Sarah Pup. We're waiting for somebody to finish playing with my balls. Right now, we only have 7 people left. Fireland was in first. Sean, Craig, Geeky, Bad Dog. Those are your wieners. Those are your wieners. All right, next map. Let's get you guys into the next map, and we'll say hi to Sarah Pup. Thank you very much. All right, be back soon. All right, Sarah, we'll be here. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody coming in with Sarah. Like I said, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations always go to them. If you type !play, you'll be able to play with my balls. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. That's up to you. Okay, you got 2 minutes to get into this. Play with my. You can play with Pumpkinhead's balls, but that's not here. That would have to be in a direct you to Pumpkinhead situation. Okay, that's up to you. 7 survivors was bad. Was very bad. I have to unfuck myself. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair to say. Bright shiny objects. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Play with my hairy balls. How do you know they're hairy? That's an assumption. That's an assumption and a half. They're not. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you how or not hairy my balls are, okay? We all know from shaft to hole, we know that's clear. Right? We all know that's clear. It's smooth like a seal from the neck down, right, Dixie? 100%. Have I been waxed lately? My balls? A little. Not all the way. V for men? No, I don't put that. You don't want both chemical burns. It's smooth like a seal. There he is. G. All right, guys, you got 43 seconds to type !play. Get in there. Finishing my apple. Play mod. You got it. You got a Modulus. All right, everybody. Good luck. You got 3 maps ahead of you. Free demos, man. Where's the hairy baby? Oh, that's right. I forgot about him. Harry? No. Different one. No, Fredneck's Teddy. Maybe Fredneck's hairy. He doesn't seem like he's super hairy. Geeky, though. I've seen Geeky. Very hairy. Oh, you meant Timo. I should get good? Oh, right in the hole, Fredneck. Oh, you hit the rock, though. You're hitting all the rocks. Jelly said, nah, I got it. Oh, my God. I remember when we made that for Jelly. That is cursed. That is one cursed avatar. That's a Jellyman Kelly right there if I've ever seen one. All right, looks like somebody's ahead of Jelly. Who dat? Is that Netflix's ball? Well, Jelly's in first. Oh my God. A 5090? Okay. Sounds good, buddy. I'll get right on it. Why is the camera weird? Oh, wait. Wait, what? I've never seen this. I can set up depth of field? That's crazy. All right, we don't have to play with the camera right now, though. I didn't realize there was a manual camera mode. We can set up some artistic cameras. Warzy's got a song in here. Let's go. Banger. Thank you, Warzy. All right, that must have been Nevi's. Here comes the Jelly. Jelly gonna land? Jelly lands it. Jelly, nice win. They add the shooter to the lineup at Download Fest? Scooter? I don't know what that is. All right, I'm out of VR. Beat Saber went great. I'm pushing myself harder than normal. Nice. Back in the top 5K. Holy shit. Do you have a clip of you kicking ass in Beat Saber? I'd love to see it. Banger, Warzy. Banger. All right, looks like that's it. Jellyman Kelly won. Okay, there's some points. What map is this? All right, this is the third and final map. All right, guys. I know you were a little disappointed last time that the man himself, the tiniest,
Hello?
angriest, hairiest baby. All right, there you go. Now are we happy? Are we happy now? All right, guys. Exclamation mark play in chat. Please get into the final ball pit. Top 3.
Hello.
Top 3 point getters actually get money in their bank account. What up, Sauce? What's up, pal? How you doing? Top 3 podium finishers get money in their bank account. And all you need is one win. One world record. 20K to absolutely stop you playing little title. No. Hey, listen, Echo. People love this more than me playing a game. It's fine. I have no problems doing it. I understand your point, but Duma, just post them in chat. Pop, just post them in chat. Old man Duma, 27 months. Echo, I don't think you probably. Maybe Echo, people like watching you play a video game. Me, they like fucking around. Nobody's interested in me playing a video game. They tolerate me playing a video game because I'm a good person and we raise money for sick kids. They tolerate the video games. I may be salty. I left during just chatting and came back to you, flipped marbles. It's a big problem. It's good. Did you hear my explanation of the game though? I mostly drop full things on YouTube. Well, if you have a small clip, I'd love to see it. Kick Echo. We love the ball pit. Yeah, let's go, everybody. Bad guy, how you doing, bud? And Fapple. We got Fapple and bad guy? How lucky are we? Here we go. Blow me, old man. Jesus. Somebody else is a little salty in the mouth. The King of the Pit used to be a crowd favorite for sure. right, Dinkers is in first. This is Scooter. Oh, all right, word. Oh my God, Echo hooked up Hookem. Echo. Thank you, Pathoda. Thank you, brother. Echo Legend. Thank you, buddy. I don't love your look. That's fair. That's fair. Crush his scrublet. All right, looks like Mrs. Rads, and that can't be Geeky. Maybe it's Geeky. Who's that over there? That's Skeletor? Maybe that's a community leader? Usually has that picture over their head, doesn't it? Mrs. Rads in first. All right, if you can get in the hole. Mr. Rads, you want to get in the hole? Mr. Rads. Mushy was first. Oh, did you post a clip? Yeah, but usually the person who's the ball has a little shape over their head to let me know it's a community leader in the map. Has that like that square thing? That's all next to Skeletor's name. All right, let's see who's got this Grand Prix all sewn up. All right, you ready? Third place, we have a Mushy Squids. GG Mushy. In second place, we have a WPG Banger. Nice win. And in first place, we have Jelly Man Kelly. GG, y'all. GG. Jelly in first. WPG Banger. And Mush. That's a split 15 grand. That's not how you spell race winners. That is. GG, guys. GG. And thanks for playing with my balls. I appreciate it. All right, Echo, how much of my previous explanation about this game did you hear? All right, I can get over here. No, we want to move up. Oh, it automatically went under the tree. I see it. It automatically goes under. All right, that's a good deal. I thought I had a bunch of these in here. I heard a little. Should I heard what you think? Is it good? Do you like it? Yeah, I like it. So I liked Shapes 2, which is basically what this game is. I like Shapes as well. Because I like Shapes, this is a good game too. I think it's got some different things than Shapes, which could potentially mean that it's set apart a little bit. This is just going to take a while to run. Now, you could say, how many we have in here? Are we backed up? Okay, we just unlocked the tech tree. It's got some DSP in it. It does. I feel like it's the way that the manufacturing works, the way these things work, I feel like this here is going to lead to some like really ridiculous objects that need to be created. And I think that's going to make this game be more challenging and unique. But you asked the question, are people going to be playing it 6 months after it's released? I haven't seen yet. It's definitely got some stuff it's got some interesting points of view on things. That's what you really care for. Are you full? Is that your problem? Yeah, we need a second one of these. Okay, now the thing that's slowing us down is production over here. I mean, I can just copy the whole line. Not going to be able to. And now I'm going to move you forward. Let's get a third. Oh, you can copy the tree? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna smush them all. And then we're gonna copy. All right, we smush. Now we've already got the colorer. Okay, so these should all be making the same thing now. I think the bottleneck is right here though, because I think this outputs 15. No. This is outputting 30. Yeah, I guess I could have just doubled these and merged them. Can also delete trees. Move. Thank you. All right, now belt, you slide here. Go under. Didn't we? Wait, what is this? What is this supposed to be making? Just side by each? Why is it duplicated like that though? I think I have to reset the line. Side by each. Now the question is, do I need more one of these? The speed on this. Doesn't say, probably belt speed. My Fox for not being able to see color. Actually, no, this game you're probably better off because, well, I don't know where this game goes, but right now everything is by shape. So this building wants these two shapes. It wants, I can zoom in. It wants a shape that looks like this. Okay, so you basically have to construct this shape, and you do that. It starts all the way. It starts all the way. It starts all the way back here, where these machines are mining just straight ore out of the ground. Then you make a cube, a solid cube. Okay, these machines here are cutting the cube in half, and it's making two little halves. Right now, over here, part of this production line. What this machine wants looks like these two things. It wants a 2 by 4 by 8. Okay, then it wants a 2 by 8 by 2, right? So I have to make those shapes, and you do that by splitting cubes, getting two 4 by 4 by 2s, and then these machines take the take those and make those. So when you're given this, you can make this look like anything. I can tip these over, right? Like I get these two shapes, I can stick it. Maybe in the future they're gonna want that shape. Who knows? But this machine right now wants me to stack these cubes like this. Now, in the future, you might have colors. Right now we have white and black. But I've already seen over here on this island that we've unlocked these blue hexacrystals. Now, I don't think I could put a miner on this. I need something else that I don't have yet. It's probably in the tech tree. But you zoom out enough and you see that you have little islands here. The islands all have different resources on them. There's this hole in the ground. I can't purchase it right now. I don't know what that is. That's a thing. Who knows what that is? They have these cooling vents. What's that all about? Don't know. Oh, look at this. This little fucking city down there. That's cool. But it's very complex from a logical standpoint. Maybe out of something that may not be on thing, but it's alright, it's fine. I don't know if these fans mean anything or is it just decoration. Look at this little island. It's just got a ton of the white bricks. And then there's water spots too. Now I haven't seen a way to go, oh, here's the skyline. Where's my islands? I need to go home. I don't know where home is. Here. So now you can see we have a skyline. So this is how I would send a resource from this island to that island. Pretty cool. Open the tech tree top left. Okay. Here, we have these three machines. We have a data center. Gray data shards. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh my god. I hope we have a couple 100 hours. This is a logic puzzle. All right, looks like efficiencies. Oh wait, are these things that I'm sending right now hexacrystals? Am I doing basic research now? Gray buildings can now be upgraded to floor 2 production increase. Okay. Can I unlock it? I can. Okay. So now I can upgrade my production lines. Okay, upgrade. What does it cost to upgrade? 3 of the cores. Got it. Oh, it can turn on auto upgrade. Nice. These buildings can't be auto upgraded. Why are they not making anything? Well, that's because these belts are not connected. Eat the trees. No, let's not do that. All right, try that. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. That was fine. Wait, why are you an out? If they do this right, it'll be around for years. I mean, it could be. essential paint systems, you could be fucked. That's true. Shapes is a lot like this. This is just purely a logic puzzle. I think the way that they've made this, though, that you cut up the bricks into cubes and you can stack the cubes almost in any configuration you want, because I don't know if you saw, but in here, let's use one machine I'm not using. Say this cutter here. I can break it down at the row level, or I can break down at the cube level. So here, this would increase my production from 15 to 60 because I'm taking this brick. So how you decide to cut it can increase the speed. It did. Okay, let me just... It is a reality, but that's okay. So it, like I said, I feel like this game can go places. The fact that you can tip it over on its side, you can rotate it, right? It's pretty cool. All right. Are you built? Building is upgrading. But what are we waiting on to upgrade? Is it just parts? It says 26 out of 32, but they're sitting right here. They're not moving. No, it's these parts it's waiting on. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Copy. Move it forward. Okay. Copy. What I can do is I can copy this here. I'm gonna have to duplicate both of those, right? Well, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to speed this line up. I got very limited space over here. I can stick you right... Never mind. Copy. Stick you here. Stick you there. All right, if I back you up. Well, we have Ada. You should have Ada. Did Ada not work? Oh, Ada doesn't work. They make bots that look like bots. Yeah, I did see. Yeah, that's my friend Echo. Because these are copy. I'm trying to logically figure out how I split both these lines. Oh, I guess that could work. Now I got to figure out how to get this line split. I don't have the room for it, but we go wider. We go wider. I know, right? What a dumb thing. T. Now, I should be able to put in another splitter. Here. Okay. Okay, you go in there, you go in there, you go there. You go this way? Wait. Shit. Shit, fuck. I can't churn and split. I can't churn and go down at the same time. I don't think I can go up yet. Split earlier? Try this again. Okay. Now split. Still can't make the churn though. I can't churn. I don't think there's a way to do it. How was the performance? Performance was great. She did fantastic. She's new to community theater. I don't see a way that I can churn and get under here. Maybe there's a way to do differently. Delete, delete, delete. Okay, instead, copy this, split that. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what it is. Sorry if you guys saw it and I didn't. Okay, now we gotta suck him in the hole. It's weird that you need it for a splitter, but not a merger. Okay, now get the claw. Is that machine outputting? Looks like it is. I don't want this to come over though. I want it one straight in there. I guess that works. $15 in, 15 out, 15 in, 15 out. We doubled our speed. Okay, where are these things going? They probably just started again. Okay. Now this should automatically go under. It did. This is the demo. Yeah. I did hit the button to request full access. Let's see what happens. Game's got some good stuff to it, though. It definitely has some good stuff. What are you... Oh, it's full. So we should be making 4 per minute of these. But we only need... Well, it says 4x. But it's really... It's not per minute, right? It says 2 out of 3 production level. Unlock higher in the tech tree. How much do I have in the tech tree? I have 56. I have a lot. Okay. Gray building 3rd floor. Upgrade. Basic refinery blue pigment. Crane amount. Insufficient data shards. Well, that said 4. But I had a lot more than that. All right, but we can upgrade it again now. Oh, not. Look at that. All right. I don't have. There's nothing in here storing. So it doesn't matter how fast. I can't upgrade these anyways. I just got to make more of them. That's all I can do to speed it up. Well, other than just making better use of my space. So this is the kind of game where you could just copy. Well, can you move? Is there a select to drag and move? So move tool is E. So I could move all this. Okay, now I can copy. Yeah, this is the part of shapes that I didn't do a ton of. Like I didn't like really get used to like moving all the stuff around. I got a Teams job interview for remote tech support. Any interview tips? Ooh. First, I might say some things that are obvious, and no shade to you, but I've seen these things in interviews. Okay, wear pants. Okay, start with pants. Even though it's remote, clean your room. Okay, make yourself look presentable, right? Like, and obviously, like I said, if you have like a giant stain on the wall, right? Maybe choose like one of those filtered backgrounds. I don't know how y'all feel about those filtered backgrounds. Every time I see those, I'm like, what are you hiding back there, right? Are you where you say you are? Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I get that, but that's okay. I would say you should have a list of questions that you want to know about the role. You should go into that interview Mercury Vapors like you have 5 options, and you want to see if they're going to be your best option. Okay? So I would do a bunch of research on the company. I would know what products they make. I would know as much as I can from their social profiles, from their LinkedIn. Like, do a little research. Know who your manager is, right? Know who you're going to be talking to. I would say you got a job interview tomorrow. It doesn't say tomorrow, but I would reach out to, if you're talking to a hiring manager, ask who you're going to be talking to. Know how long the interview is. Know who you're talking to. I would say make sure to answer the question quickly, and then say, but I would say, like, if they ask me a very specific question, I say, I think the answer you're looking for is this, but I have some additional thoughts. But you know what I mean? Like, just answer. Don't ramble. Don't go off on like the side adventure, right? If somebody says like, how long have you been doing this? If you start talking about your dog, you've gone the wrong way, right? So try to. I'm hiding my goddamn house because you don't belong in it. Okay, make it 7. I'm gonna say, from my experience, I interview a lot of remote people, and they could be remote in other countries. Maybe I'm wondering, are they who they say they are? Do you know what I mean? Like, how do I say this the right way? We've had it happen several times that people said like, oh, I live and work in this country. And then like you're on the phone with them and you hear New Delhi behind them. You'd be like, brother, I know you're not where you say you are. I know what New Delhi sounds like. Okay. You're in it. You tend to ramble and forget the question. Don't do that. Right. Like, I would make sure as soon as somebody asks you a question, Get the answer, know the answer they want to hear. If you can figure out the answer they want to hear and be professional, yeah, there's that too. Also, here's another big one. Okay, make sure you sound good. Like, if you're on, say you're doing a Teams call, make sure you have the Teams app installed. Make sure you're logged in. Make sure you're early. Make sure your microphone works. Make sure your camera works. Don't spend the first 5 minutes of the meeting fucking with your microphone. Get rid of all the background noise. Make sure people can hear you. Talk clearly. Talk into the microphone, right? In the school pickup line, I was very upfront before that was where I would be. Well, yeah, Mrs. Rads, that happens, right? Like if somebody's like, hey, the only time we can do it is Friday at 4 o'clock, you'd be like, all right, I'm out and about at Friday at 4 o'clock. I'm happy to do it, but this is where I'm going to be, right? Yeah, test your audio and video way in advance. But I'll say this too, right? Like, and to make it seven, I'm not saying what you have done is wrong. What I'm saying is you want to get as many points as you possibly can in an interview, right? Like being professional, being truthful, being honest, communicating clearly. Like those are all things, right? Have more questions for them than they have for you. Smile, great one, right? Smile, be pleasant. Having to troubleshoot right at the beginning of the meeting could be a good measure of your problem-solving skills. No, well, yes and no. A good IT professional doesn't need to troubleshoot because they already have the answer, right? Pen and paper to take notes. Yep. Come talk for the game, see for the interview tips plus a smooth taint. Well, I mean, the smooth taint, it's nice. Let's see, anything else I can think of? I love it when I'm interviewing somebody and they're like, oh, hi, thanks for the meeting, this, that, the other. This is what I know about the position. You know, I have a couple of questions, but I want to make sure I answer all your questions first, right? Be like, perfect. Let me tell you what we're going to do here. Actually, a couple of questions. Never do a virtual interview. It's not just not a dynamic that is a green flag for me. Mr. Rads, I don't have an office. My company doesn't have an office. We're all remote. I don't have an option. Yeah, we're all virtual. We don't have offices.
Hello.
Guilty. Hi. I don't know if I like that. With anything in life, no one can have all the answers. Knowing how to troubleshoot and find the answer. No. So I just want to make sure we're clear. If you churn on the meeting, and your microphone doesn't work, I don't care how good your troubleshooting skills are. A, they're not going to hear them, but also B, you should have already tested the mic to make sure it works, right? Like I'm going to say they weren't prepared, right? Now, if you're asked a question that you don't know the answer for and you have to troubleshoot that, that's different, right? One is being prepared and the other one is being troubleshooting, right? Like, so I just want to make sure it's clear. Like you're going to be asked questions that you don't know the answer to. Also, don't lie, right? Like if you don't know the answer and I watch you walk around the question 5 times and never answer it, I'm going to be like, you could have just told me you didn't know. You know what I mean? And what I would say is if somebody asked me a question that I didn't know, I'd say like, hey, I haven't had that experience yet. Here's the experience I have, and here's how it's close. Here's how I would go about answering that, but I don't have that. Right? Yeah, I'd have to research the answer to that question, right? Like I think those are good ways to communicate directly and succinctly, because the person who asks you a question usually knows the answer to the question, and if you just talking on Twitch, you love you, yeah, I'll give you just tell them to call me. I'll tell them all about you, but I can't tell you how many times I've like watched somebody just like grind away and tell me they don't know the answer in 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Variable label brings up a really good point. Use AI to say, what are 15 common questions I might have? Here's the resume. Here's the job description form. Here's my resume. What are 15 questions I might get? Right? That's preparation. And then you can have that open on a second screen. I would also say, I've seen a lot of people in interviews They give me the while they're chat GPing the answer, and then all of a sudden click, it all clicks, and then they just start reading it and be like, I know what you just did, pal. Like, I'm not an idiot. You know what I mean? So watch out for that. Like, it doesn't mean like, you could also say like, hey, I think I know the answer to this, but I'm going to just check a source real quick. Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to go to this website. I'm going to go pull this up because this is what I would do in my job. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes the idea that you don't have access to any of those resources in an interview is completely false. But also just be open and honest and transparent. You know what I mean? Yo. I got you. We're going to use a different question. We're not going to do a shitty question. We're going to do a real question. Okay? Now, Echo, are you here? Yeah. If Echo gets this right, everybody gets double. If Echo gets this right, everybody who guessed correctly gets double points. You appreciate it? Hey, absolutely. And if you ever want to do like a mock interview, I would happily do that for you. Okay? You guys ready? Double points if Echo gets it right, Echo. Pressure's on. All right. It's blurry. It's blurry. Here's your question. All right. How does sign language work? During Nelson Mandela's televised memorial in 2013, a sign language interpreter had his qualifications called into question. What was one of the main things that gave him away? Was it A, he used French Sign Language, B, his facial expressions weren't right, C, he signed the national anthem instead of the eulogy, D, he stood completely still throughout the entire time? Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go. 5x and double points if Echo gets it right. See, Echo's chat GPTing it right now. Echo's just typed into chat GPT. Chat GPT. We're burning a small pond for this answer.
Hello.
Bulldozer, what's up, man? Triple H, hey, how you doing? Did Echo even jump in? Oh, for fuck's sake, he says. Perfect. LOL. This is the Mandela effect. This is 100% the Mandela effect. Correct answer is B. His facial expressions were not correct. All right, answer was B. Hey, you could have cheated. The winners were Jerry, Pino Boy, Kaiser, Mrs. Rads, Mushy, Hookem, Olo, Genesis, Fireland, Azo, and Bulldozer. Echo, did you even give it a shot? You didn't even guess? Man. Hey, I had to buy extra RAM, increasing the prices. Yeah, that's true. I failed you, chat. Did you guess, though? You guessed A too late. All right, how many of these things did I stick in the hole? Oh, we're getting there. All right, if I just move this, I can make another one. All right, copy. All right, we're gonna move. Move is what, E? Okay. E this one. Oh, when you copy, you don't copy the upgrade. Interesting. All right, we're gonna copy all this to there and to there. This is what I never did before. All right, let's delete all this.
Hello.
All right, we need to put the painter here. Hessian, what's up, man? Look at these heckin' cuties. All threes? Certainly not right. That's certainly not right. That's certainly not right. All right, we don't need you. Thank you. What do we got? Oh, we got a dirty question for Sarah. We got that. Thank you very much for the 333 bitch hash. How you doing, man? All right, Sarah. Your question is this one. Oh my God, you can't see this. Oh, okay, now you can see. Sarah, do you prefer making out or cuddling? We're gonna get right into the brain of Sarah. Packers won. Weather is kind of good. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Hello?
All right, so we got to copy these first. I'm going to move. Is it E to move? Paprika level of spicy. And listen, I don't write the cards. I just choose a random one. Besides, paprika can be spicy. All right, so we have to split this line and that line. This is where my brains. All right, we can do this earlier. All right, let's do that. Let's underhull these. Where am I? There it is. All right, so we need a splitter here. Okay, we need another split back here. Okay, now this needs to also go down in here, out there. Hold on, these are supposed to be colored first. This is where I need a manifold. Because we can do that later. We can move that later. Move you later. You don't need to be here. You can move. All right. Delete you. Okay, now we have these guys need to split and go into those two holes. So let's do that first. Okay, splitty. Okay, go down. Oh my gosh.
Extra life.
It's my BFF. Thanks for highlighting Modulus and being my extra life daddy. Oh my god. Echo, do we even have you on the case? Have we even got you on the case yet? We do. We got you. Oh my god. I appreciate you. Echo, do you want your wheel spin? Do you want a wheel spin before you go? All right, so this needs to go in here, in here. All right, so we need 4 of these. And then we need 2 of the colored ones. All right, let's manifold. We'll go sideways. Give it a Hookem for trolling. He donated earlier. Hookem donated and he got a wheel spin earlier. Okay, so now this is where my logistics get shitty. Do that. Spread out. Spread out. Give yourself more room. You can go down the sides of these buildings. Like you don't have to go where you're going. You can go there. Okay, we go under. Is this Factorio with a new skin, Swanks? No, you played Shapes. I think I remember you playing Shapes, right? This is closer to Shapes than it is Factorio. Okay. Okay, those are going where they need to go. Now this one needs to get split. Okay, this needs a colorizer. All right, that goes under, that comes out. Now this will be under, out. This is supposed to be the colored one. It is. This is supposed to be this one. I guess we got it there. I feel like I'm missing something. I am. Because we have to get this one, which is some more fun shapes too. Is it though? Because I'm struggling right now. All right, that's the weird U shape. Both of those are at the building. The other one we need to make is the mixed colored one. This is making the mixed colored one, right? Yeah. We need that one? Wait, why do we need... I think I've overcomplicated this whole thing. Start over. Start over. Oh, no, cancel. Here. All right. So we need this shape needs to be made into a different part. We're going to manifold that right now. I'm doing the same thing I did, just with less room. Maybe Sunday night is not the night to play this one. Can I churn and go under? I sure could. No, I can't. Well, wouldn't we want to make this go faster too? Because we're only going to get 15 per minute of those. Have you tried trying harder? I thought I did. All right, so these can go directly in. This is the one that needs to be merged into this guy. So I have to split it and colorize it. Split it, colorize it. Okay. And then it goes into a machine to be merged. No, not you. Okay, now I can merge. Now I can make a second one of these. Put a colorizer here. Separate the line again. Okay. So we have double those parts. Now we need to double these parts.
Hello.
Let's instead of doing this, use manifold it. Right. Copy. There. Okay, add a crane to the little one, add a crane to the long one. Add a crane to the little one, add a crane to the long one. You guys are next to each other. You guys are next to each other. Right? I think that's right. Okay, now the only other thing I gotta do is I gotta get these parts in both of these buildings. So we can go under. Can't go under the building. Okay. Then we can go under here. We'll split. Sling it like feces. So I always said it. Okay. Got it. Took me way too long, but I got it. Hey, what did you do? Why are you like this? No, you don't stop there. You go around the corner. My balls! I didn't want you to go that way. You're done. Now, the problem is we're not making enough of these. We doubled up these boys, which is good. We got to double up those too. How am I gonna get that? So, copy. Well, I know I can duplicate these. Copy this building. Same problem. I can't go this way. Do the thing we did before though.
Hello.
Do the thing we did before. Don't overcomplicate it. Just turn around the corner. That. Like that. No, not. You're not. Oh, stop it. Oh my God. Thank you for the dick twist. Do you have a permit though? How do I? No, stop. Stop it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stop it. Trees be gone. I don't like how some of these belts work. There has to be a way to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, you can directly feed in? You don't need to... Can't elevator these. Have to feed in. G-Man, what's up, man? Good. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics. This is like factorial logistics. I've never been a fan of it, but I'm just trying to figure out how I do it. It's got these weird two-way splitters. Okay. Now if I push you in here, that fills those two. Now how do I get you over there? I come this way, I go under. Try this again. Change the color. This, flip it. Flip it. What are you doing? Why are you going this way? What is happening with that? All right, try again. Goes in, comes out. I want you to go out and into that. Perfect. All right. Now you... Jesus fucking Christ. Pocket. Goddamn fucking gremlin. Can't... I don't think I can get around that corner though. What are you? I broke all your logistics. Are you stuck? Are you though? I don't think you're actually stuck. Okay, those are going. You are... Which line? The thing that comes out of here. So both of you guys... Did you lock Hessian in the closet again? He was in the closet, but that's by choice. Okay. Now I need to Here. Is there a button to go down? Page down, maybe? Okay, here it is. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, this will split this into two. It'll send this piece in. Wait, are you supposed to have your... Yeah, you are the U thing. Okay. Now you need to be back here. Okay. Oh, they're backwards. Why can you go backwards? Why would it let you? This is obvious. That's obviously an out. All right. I guess that works. It was warm, but you said you liked it that way. Okay, you're getting the parts you need. Reset. You go here, you go there. You. Reset. You go here. Come on. You go there. There you go. Took me way too long to do that. I mean, why would I leave? I mean, it's scary and spooky in there. Oh God, thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Ugh. You know what I mean though, that echo? Telling you, kid. Telling you. Did we ever get this going faster? No. All that, after all that, we still have to upgrade this one in here. Also, gonna hook those up. Okay, now you... We should have moved this a long time ago. I mean, it works. It's not great. It's not great, but it works. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know if I told you this, but I gotta travel this week for work. I have to do a quick 2-day trip. In order for me to do that, I'm gonna be not here on Tuesday. Tuesday night and Wednesday night I am traveling. On Thursday I'll be back. So you should see me again on Friday. Yeah, but it's a really important meeting. Got to do a bunch of shit. But yeah, do we know anybody who's playing? Why would we know anybody playing this game? This is like a nobody knows about a game. We do have our goodest buddy, our best boy, our main squeeze, our good time boy, business memo. No stream till Friday. Yeah. And then I don't know how Friday's gonna be because I'll be away from the kids for a couple days, and Nacho's probably gonna be fried. So it could be Friday. Maybe Friday's weird, and maybe you don't see me until Saturday. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Memo. We're gonna go see Memo tonight. He's playing a little V Rising. I'ma lick your butt. Heshen, thank you very much for the heart. I appreciate you. All right, guys, you know the deal by now. If not, this is one of my bestest friends here on Twitch. He's got the exact same value system. He's hella entertaining. He's been taking care of Fox. She had a little bit of a issue, but she's getting past it. So I haven't seen him in a long time. So I want you to please, pretty please, go make him feel some love, okay? Guys, I love y'all madly. You guys are fucking amazing. Top message here with the Dancing Taco, if you're a subscriber, the one right below that with the raid calls. If you're not, I love you. Thank you very much for helping me help others. Thank you for all the donations tonight. As always, you guys are amazing. Okay, you guys are actually amazing. Can't thank you enough. Please take care of yourselves. Please take care of others. Best way to make yourself feel good is by helping somebody else. Try it. Call me bullshit. Call me out on bullshit. Okay. Tomorrow, find somebody that needs a hand, give them a hand, and smile the entire time for the rest of the day. Okay. Love y'all madly. Catch you on the next one. Toodles.
Eggs. Oh no, is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? He's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. He's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. Look at this sexy raid. And a hype train. Who's done this? I didn't hear you. I was busy raiding your ass. Hessian Squids, Pocket Variable Lazy Apples, Mr. Rad, Pocket. Oh, it's good. And Mrs. Rad.
Is the rule of the game. Can we all say,
Whoa.